Oh, welcome, guys. Welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying the cats. Uh, Thanks, Raike, for trying to shorten the name. It is a long name. Snowman should be fine, I guess. It's just hard to find a unique name on YouTube, and I just sort of chose that. It took me a long time to figure it out. But welcome, Uber. Good thing you just finished dinner. Yep, it's good timing indeed. Let's move over to the game. Did I screw it up? There we go, it's actually showing. Good. There we go. So, I got the same save as last week. Not last week, 2 weeks ago, but it's been a while since we've actually done the stream, so I can't remember hardly anything. So I had to quickly look over who was in the party and all that, and we did start off with that Shield Maiden, which is Raike, you're still here, and Typo as the Hedge Knight with Iron Lungs. And along the way we have picked up our Militia with Iron Lungs, with a Spear build. Oh, no, your audio is off. Oh, that's all good. Hello, hello. That's all good. I was worried that my audio was off for a second there. Because, yeah, my OBS has been hating me and my mic's been disconnecting from my computer and I've had to re-record stupid episodes and stuff. Oh, it's been pissing me off. But hopefully it'll all be happier soon. But yeah, the other person we've got is the medium tank here. We did have a request last week, and I will put the names in. Dakotas did want to be a medium tank. So we'll add that in. And Dark Crusader wanted a heavy tank, but I don't think we have one at the moment. Yeah, we're trying a spear build here with this person, because militias have a good spear setup. And then this person can be a two-handed axe person with medium armor, which will be nice eventually, but these two guys aren't named yet, so if anybody wants to join in as them, that is perfectly fine. Midas and I got a feedback beat down in the Discord today. Oh, what happened? I wasn't really reading too much, I was busy working on stuff in my shed this morning. And then panicked and had breakfast and then just quickly rushed to start the stream. Was there something wrong with PTR at the moment, or...? I'm not sure. Like, was there a certain sort of strategy people weren't liking as much? Selling for 16, we could do better than that. In terms of armor, I think we're okay. Yeah, we could do a little bit better. We're sitting on 65 and 90 there. Could we get a cheap attachment? 25 bucks for that. I mean, that's as cheap as it gets. And we are slowly running out of money. Yeah, we'll spend 25 bucks on that. Raike can have a teeny weensy bit more armor. There we go. In terms of quests, we did stumble upon a few. Find a location is pretty easy. Drive off brigands at a location is pretty easy. And secure an undead location. We might still do that, but we'll do it last. Large-scale balance. Battle lethality. Oh, I think I saw a little snippet of what they were talking about, and how they didn't like that battles are super quick, and there should be about strategy and stuff. And how 20% chance to insta-kill is really painful. I can see where they're coming from. I definitely can. But then not everybody wants to fight a battle that takes an entire hour, even if it is just a few enemies. So I can see it both ways, so don't take it too hard, man. It's sometimes to the west. Oh, whoops. I hate the fact that I constantly do Shift X all the time. I put BB Editor on because I did forget we needed to do something with it. So this is what happens. I shouldn't keep this on all the time because I keep hitting Shift X. But this is BB Editor, which is the cheating thing that makes you change things that you need to change. And I did say last week I was going to change something quickly. There was somebody that I wanted to change something on. And I'm not sure who it was. No? Or was it the Sunday stream that I wanted to change something? Yeah, it might have been the Sunday stream. Because balance is good here. Hit smash or small target. Yeah, maybe I didn't need to change anything. Saying the mod's too easy. Oh no, Uber, you can't have that. No, I don't think it's that easy. I think there's a few things that are notably strong. Oh my goodness, Reike, you drunken... You lost us a shovel. How dare you? Latrine duty for a month. No, we're gonna get rid of your drunkenness, man. We have to do it. Get the whip. No longer a drunkard. You get disgruntled. How dare you lose a shovel? I mean, the worst thing you could have possibly lost was probably, like, the mead. Oh, dear. We'll have to put you on happiness training just for a little bit. That's a location. That's not the right location. Maybe it's a little bit more north. Aha! Right behind the mountain. Of course it was. That's a hard place to find. But luckily, the mountain gave us the height. Oh, I've got to stop hitting Shift and X. Dang it, that's such a bad habit of mine. It's a good habit, but yeah. Overkill on the punishment. Yeah, I mean... No, shovels are important, man. You can't just diss shovels like that. Secure the undead. Oh no, we lost the brigand quest. But yeah, to get rid of the negative trait, that's a big thing. Now you're not drunken, you're just gluttonous. Which means, eventually you can get fat, which is really good. Gluttonous characters, if you give them enough food, they will get fat, and that's so nice to get that extra 10 hit points. It's too bad it doesn't stick too long, but it is nice to get it anyways. And as far as I remember, it's the only way you can actually gain fat on a character. Normally you can just lose it from people because they wander around too much. But that'll be nice. Put a dagger on there. It's looking good. Still selling for 16? Yeah, that's a problem. Should we do this undead location? How are we looking on weapons? A lot of pointy weapons. We are looking pretty strong, though. You know what? We need some money. Let's go see if it's a decent fight. Oh, it's the same location. Okay. Oh, stop hitting Shift and X. And how's the retinue going? Yeah, we're still unknown at the moment. Yeah, Gunner? We are... Oh my goodness, Noxiraz. I think we can take this. Gunner person in a run, yeah, that's a bit tricky. Getting a gunner is hard, and getting the stats you need for a gunner is hard too. I think we do have a gunner in the Ranger's run. I don't think it's you, as far as I remember. But, yeah. We might be getting a second one depending on how things go, but we'll see how the party can increase in size. But you just really need really high range skill on a gunner, because it loses so much over distance and all that. Reike, you're a little upset, but that's because, yeah. Oh, not on that run. That's okay, that's okay. There's no rush anyways, you can always just binge watch it sometime later if you really need to. With these guys, I want to move back. Or I could move forward. I want to move back because we can't do the big hit right away. So if we move back one space, that's probably the best way to go. And that'll put them within one space distance from us. And then we can move one space into them instead of two spaces. Yeah, come on. There we go. Now I want someone to move here. Come on, you know you want to. Come on. Or I could bait them in with Reike. Yeah? Yeah, go for it, buddy. Ah, we missed. Now that'll definitely bait someone to come down this way. Come on. Yes! There we go. Rolling on 17s, that's good to see. Nice. They're fresh and furious, but we can stop that. I want to kill this one. Split. Beautiful. And then Dakotas has to go here to stop them from eating. Nicely done. Now we just have to make sure this spear person doesn't die. Oh boy. Oh boy. They haven't missed. Oh, that's their first miss. Holy crap. Every 50% under the sun. We're shield walling that so she doesn't die. I want to get this kill. That hit. Wait. Move here. Kill and then move into him, but we can't. And then I want to go... Oh, shivers. They're going to eat if we go anywhere but here. So let's go here. It's not the way I wanted to do it. I wanted to move into the middle and get the kill, but I knew this guy was still free. So if he was able to somehow get down to this kill, which he probably would be able to, and he'd eat, and that would be a problem. Oh boy. Not bleeding, but 2 health. Living on a prayer. Let's get this kill, or to go for something else. No, let's go here into this guy. Oh, I can wait to maximize damage. Split to kill the one in the back. Yes. We got the white flag, white flag. This is the only one that needs to take damage. Sadly, we missed him. Get a hit. Wait. He dies on the run. We move up. Get the hit. Move here and get the hit. So close. Please don't get the kill. Please don't. Oh, that's 2 37s. Oh, that could have been bad. But we've got the guaranteed win now. Oh man, if we could get a hit, that would be nice. And this all happened whilst Raike was still a little bit wavering. Oh, it was close. But Raike didn't get happy at all from all these kills. Why aren't you happy, man? There we go. Whew. Didn't want to lose our spear person. 3 brains, not great, but we got 2 horns and $100, so... That plus the quest gold is a nice amount. And... Oh, I gotta stop hitting Shift X. And all things considered, that probably was better than doing an undead fight. Probably. Oh, we didn't lose anyone, so it technically was good. Nice. The town's happy for us, and... Look at that. We're already at 7 out of 8 for our completing quests. Which is really nice. Oh, I would like to get a hunter. Ooh, there's a $1,000 hunter? That uses up all our money. No, that's pretty bad. He's only got the 1 in the range skill. And he doesn't have recover either. So no, I'm not going to grab him. The party does need some range a little bit. Practically everybody's in melee. We got some nice levels. Typo, what do we get? Sadly, the +1 and +1. Ooh. That's really bad. I'm almost leaning just for that 4 health, 4 resolve. No, we have to go for the 1s. Even though it's bad, we have to get them. And what is this? Oh, he gets the entertainer perks? That's pretty cool. I didn't know he had them. Unless it changed in between the updates. But entertainer perks are really cool. You can get money every single day when you visit settlements, just because you have a person in your party. Between 20 and 40 gold, the bigger settlements obviously give you more. Yeah, the stars for Hedge Knight are horrible. But he started with like 60, so it was pretty decent. But he hasn't got much since then. And he was also a keeper because of the Iron Lung, so I was really happy to have him that way. But yeah, the Pain to Smile is pretty cool. You can increase the mood of somebody with the lowest mood on the over map. And I don't think there's another entertainer after that. But it's pretty cool to have those on here. In terms of what we want, though, I am going to lean towards that medium armor. But we actually wanted him heavy. That's true. So, Brawny? Successful attacks from the flails reduce the melee defense of the target. The effect is doubled if you hit the head. Missed attacks reduce it by 1 instead. That could pair very nicely with pattern recognition, in my opinion. That'd be very strong. Oh, but it only lasts for 1 turn. Okay, so then it's not super strong. Yeah, we'll go for the Brawny, because we will need it eventually. Oh, and our poor spear person. Look at that. 3s are nice. We need better than 2. But then we don't have anything else that's better, so let's just grab that too. Spear means we'll get the spear right away, or do we get the militia practice? 10% chance to hit with somebody who doesn't have a shield, or 12% to hit just because we're wearing a militia spear. We'll go 1, 2 into a few more. Duelist spear sounds good, I think. Or one-handed with the offhand training would be really cool. Regardless, I think this is the right way to go. We might later choose to be militia, but the 10% will happen regardless of which spear we choose late game. And I think we'll upgrade to some better spear. But that's just amazing. The spear traits are really cool. And the amount of crazy accuracy you can get from them is... I'm looking forward to it. And the reach, that's the scariest part. The fact that your normal weapon can be a reach weapon. That scared us in one of the recent episodes of, I think it was the Ranger series. Yeah, the guy just completely destroyed us. I was like, oh crap, he can reach us. But for the moment, let's see if we need any food. We do. Have to buy some cheap food. And that one, I guess. Now, here's the interesting thing. The Militia Glaive is classified as a spear. So, we could use it for the spear build. But I think it only still has that 10% chance to hit and stuff. Instead of the 20%, which is what you really want from spears. Oh, stop. That's going to happen way too often today, sorry. Unless I restart the game and get rid of the mod itself. There's only one quest. Ooh, Cultist Procession. I'm keen on getting a Cultist. I don't see a single... There's no Cultists? Where's the Cultists? They went on vacation. They left. Fair enough. Let's get ourselves some fresh fruit. And there's a Mystic Staff, which is pretty cool. Don't find a use for that at the moment, but what's the quest available? It is a caravan. That sounds good. We'll take that for sure. Then we can camp whilst we wait. Do we need to fix an injury? Yes, we do. 10 hours, 6 hours sounds good, and let's work on those gathering medical supplies. Yeah, definitely a good thing early game to stock up on medicine. There's also that argument to go training, because training works really well as well. We're probably not going to go through this city. Oh, we are. Okay. What's available here? Probably not much. Yeah. Militia are usually really good, but we don't have the money for it. Okay, let's keep going. Nah, we're good. We've got the long way around in the big U-turn. Running out of tools a little bit as well. We could try and salvage a couple things, that is true. Start breaking those down. That's not usually very valuable. Sweet. So we got 9 medicine. Did I leave somebody? Yeah, I did leave them on healing. Oh, well. So much for the efficiency. There we go. But yeah, back to what Uber was saying and how it's too easy. I can sort of understand for a couple of reasons. PTR does give a lot of options to the game. And it really does... Oh, goodness me, we finished the ambition, the 8 quests. That's really good. We kind of need the battle standard. Yeah, we'll go for the battle standard. But yeah, as I was saying, I can sort of see why they're saying it's easy. There's so many things you can build, and practically every build's good, and there's a bunch of perks that can work together with each other, and compared to the way Legends normally works, you're getting cool stuff like the free 10% chance to hit, you're getting bonuses from hybridization, you're getting all sorts of good Tier 1 perks, Tier 2 perks. Every single tier practically has a good perk in it. Sometimes there's too many good options, so I can sort of see why they're saying that. But then, on the other hand, it's like, the enemies have them too, so it's not that easy. Enemies really getting these good perks is scary. It's really scary. But I guess that's only if you really play on the Legendary difficulty. If you don't play on Legendary difficulty, I can see how this can easily produce some really strong brothers. But I think it's because it's more geared towards Legendary difficulty that PTR is decent in that way. Bring in location, that is actually very enticing. The food is a lot cheaper up here. And one day, we can do it 2 days as well. Fair enough. And nothing fancy here. Let's go get that location. In the middle of the mountains. Look at that. It's hiding... Oops, I gotta stop doing that. Hiding in the literal between mountains there. Interesting. From up here, we can actually see what they are. A few thugs, a poacher, a raider, and some rabble. That's not bad. It's got a fortification on a hill. We probably want to fight them at night. And it is getting close to night, so we'll do that. Because we don't have any ranged people just yet. So let's quickly camp. Got nothing better to do. And just do a nice night fight. There we go. Because that poacher might get some nice high ground. So, oh yeah, they definitely have the high ground. Which could be scary, even though it is a baby poacher. Wow, he's rolling on 40s in the middle of the night with high ground. I guess typo is like 3 or 4 different levels between him. We gotta get rid of him. And he's got entrenched? Oh, that's gonna be scary. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if enemies get things like entrenched, they get things like the spear masteries and stuff, that's scary stuff. If you can use them, it's like, okay, well, then you've got slightly an even playing ground. Days, 2 turns, okay. We don't want our backline getting completely destroyed, so we have to try and rush them. I forgot to put red stuff on. There we go, fighting uphill. I don't want him to come down to us. Oh, then again, I wouldn't mind it. But where's the threatening raider? He must be like in a couple of these squares up here. He's rolling on 50s. Oh, 27. Good, he missed. 82%. Look at that. It's beautiful. If we can bait them to come down to us, that would be sweet. Do we want to go this side? I kind of want to stick together and pile up front. So I'm going to wait. Wait. And go up there. The dog comes down, that's good. Dakotas is faster than Gaudier, that's good. No, he isn't. Dang it. I screwed up. I should have moved Dakotas first so I could get Gaudier in there. We'll take the high ground and be able to hit the poachers next turn, which is going to be really cool. I love doing that. Dog is probably going down. Can we split? Oh, we missed both hits. Oh, crap. That's where the raider is. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I should have thought about that flank. Oh, crap. We need to deal with this guy quickly. 69, 72. Let's get the 72, please. We can push him. That would be interesting. Oh, we might wait first. If we had rotate, this would be really sweet, but we don't. But we get the hit. That's what I wanted. I want to see if we get the hit, we can go for the kill. If we couldn't get the hit, I wanted to push him away. That's fine. 30%. 63, yeah? Nice. And we get the mace. Beautiful drop. We can go 2 spaces and go for the stab. Beautiful. Stabbed guts already. And then, yeah, there's not many threats left. Yeah, that was annoying, but that's okay. One thing I did forget to check. Because I switched the mods out, did it change my... Yeah, it did. It changed the battle speed. Whenever I switch mods out, it does that. Nice. 47, nicely done. And we turned that pretty nice and easily. Even though I did do a big blunder. We didn't get punished too badly for it. Yeah, I should have expected something behind that tree to be annoying. We're still doing okay there. Nice. Let's rush the back ranks. We want to hit this grabble through there if we can. If we can't, then that's fine too. That was unfortunate. 54 out of 55. Now he's running. They're just picking on her, aren't they? Let's go here so he doesn't run away. Okay, that's finally killed. Where's he going? He's going up there. That's good. That's a good kill. I don't know how to stop both of them. Negative 15 initiative. Maybe we can speed beat him? So I'm gonna... Oh, he screwed us over with the 5%. You jerk. Oh, we could have stopped this guy. I don't think we can get to him now. Oh, he's too fast. That's unfortunate. We had a 95% chance of catching him. We get 86 bucks and the Morning Star, which is really nice. I don't know if we can use the Morning Star on anybody just yet, but it is a nice pickup. Will be nice. We'll take their arms and chase them away. Having a nice morale isn't a big importance in the game, but it makes you feel good. Finally some more stats. There's the +4 we wanted. Look at that. Now, what do we want to grab? Backstabber, maybe? Spearwaller is... It's not something I care a lot about. The Spearwall ability is really cool and really useful against beasts. I don't find it useful against many other things. The Spearwaller perk itself makes Spearwall really useful, because it costs 30 fatigue, which is so exhausting. But to get it down to like 15, which means you can Spearwall practically every turn, that's really good. And it's the only thing that makes Spearwall viable in my eyes. But we don't desperately need it right away. Strength in numbers for each adjacent ally. That's not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. Between the ribs, only when using daggers. Crippling. Back to basics. If we're going for a two-handed spear and stuff, we're not going to be able to use our shields much. We're not going for crazy initiative. So it's either we go for militia practice, which is worth it, even if you're not using the correct spear. Backstabber, or maybe strength in numbers. Shield wall versus spear wall. If your tanks are holding a spear, think shield wall. Yeah, I totally agree. Shield wall is just the right way to go. Because if they get through your spear wall, it breaks the spear wall and stops it from working. Unless you get spear mastery, I believe. Yeah, spear wall is no longer disabled. So you're needing to get the spear waller to make spear wall cheaper and usable and has better damage, less action points. And then you need spear mastery on top of that. And then spear waller is useful. But if they get past it, it's like you're gonna get your head chopped in. So I totally agree that shield wall, especially since in PTR they buffed it a little bit. Or was it Legends as well? I think it was just PTR that buffed it. Yeah, I totally agree with you, man. This shield wall is number one. So I believe spear waller is very situational. But it can be great, like spiders against dire wolves, against hyenas, and probably something else that I'm not thinking about at the moment. But yeah, for things like that, definitely valuable. But if people are rushing at you with shields on them, there's a very good chance they're just going to stand right in front of your spear wall and it doesn't do anything. So it's a sad to see it that way. But for the moment, I'm going to go with the Militia Practice. It gives us extra skill early on because of our Militia Spear. And even when we switch out of it, it'll give us +3? Yeah, +3 melee skill later on. Which means we're probably never going to miss anything with this character. Which is what I like to see. Gaudier with the 3s looking great. And yeah, let's go with the Resolve. Then we can get a +4 after that and we won't have to worry about anything. Bolster, I always think this is Rotate. But it's not. It looks exactly like Rotate, so it confuses me. It almost looks exactly like Rotate. It's so similar. What do we need to get for you, buddy? We're trying to go medium armor, so I think Perfect Fit is a good call. What's the axe ones? Maximum increased by 30% of the maximum damage. That's really strong. And threshold to increase injuries by 30% of your max damage. I think these stack. Uber can always correct me if I'm wrong. But if you're increasing your maximum damage by heft, then 30% of that maximum damage is now inflicting injuries even more. So yeah, injury train for sure. But we'll get Perfect Fit first. Just because medium armor is the way to go. Let's salvage that. What do we have for helmets? Technically that's a good helmet. Let's get rid of the sickle. We'll keep a staff just in case we make a staff person. I am keen on making a... Oh, I gotta stop doing that. Staff tank eventually. It would be really fun to see how that works. Because staves, however you want to say it, in PTR are really, really cool. They don't do much damage, but their ability to debuff and just sit on the front lines dodging and whacking people who try and hit them is really, really cool, and I love the concept. So eventually we'll have to try and grab one of those. But at the moment, we're at a bit of an impasse. Where do we go? We want to go to the big cities. There's a prospering city in Grunland. That sounds like a plan. The prospering ones always have the better quests. Yep, that'll happen way too often. So there's some beasts wandering around in our forest. Probably ignore them for a bit. Oh, they noticed us. It's crazy how they can see us before we can see them. But it makes sense. Delivery for a day. Doesn't pique my interest. Undead for 750. That's a little scarier. But we do have our crazy accurate spear person. Raike's on 54 defense. We have a Zweihander. Whenever it hits, it hurts. Dakota says a medium tank's not too bad. And we could get a slightly better pitchfork. But, you know, we're still going to do some good damage here. We can risk going for undead, I think. It is definitely a risk, though. Yep, stop doing that. It's in the forest, which means we can get Pathfinder... No, wait, we don't. This is the wrong playthrough. Dang it, we don't get Pathfinder. It's not the work of grave robbers, of course. We kind of knew that was going to happen. Yeah, we knew it. Oh boy. At least they're not the fancy 130 armored ones. There's most of them without any weapons. That's really good. And we can work around the nice red zones to try and not get surrounded. So what do we do? 1, 2, 3, 4? No. 1, 2, 3, 4? No. 1, 2, 3, 4 with thingy in the middle. That probably will work. Possibly. 1, 2, 3, 4. It all depends on if there's a Necro, and because none of them are currently possessed, I don't think there's a Necro. And then that means there's 2, 3, 2, 3. If we go 1, 2, 3, 4, that doesn't work, because then there's going to be weird flankings. Yeah, we might just do it like this. If we go this way, that doesn't work, because then they flank too easily. But if we go 1, 2, 3, 4 with hiding in the back, then that sort of helps us out. And we'll keep Typo here. There. Oh, there's going to be too many 9 lives. So this will be a battle of attrition 100%. Raike, we should have probably put you there. Yeah, we'll have to switch you guys around. It's good that we can see there is no Necro. That's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 15, so there's 1 missing. But I'm sure we'll find him. Yeah, they're a bit slow walking in the forest, which is good for us. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm not going insane. Don't tell me they have a Necro. They do, don't they? I mean, if you kill enough zombies, the Necro will flee. Technically. Oh, he's up the top. Oh, thank God it's not a Necro. Oh, he just decided to go all the way around in the top part of the forest, Mr. Shovel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, that's better. I'm not having to panic anymore. Beautiful split. Yeah, time to get your shovel back. Redeem yourself, man, redeem. We don't need to worry about that. Let's try and kill off these flanks as quickly as possible. So they can't flank us. That's good. Ah, the overwhelm, yes. How I do not miss that. That really did not do as much damage as I wanted it to. We missed a 95, of course. That's a great way to start. Oh boy. Being surrounded is going to be painful. The scythe guys don't usually like surrounding you too much. Sheesh, that's rough. Yes, that's a kill. I want this one down as well. There goes the 9 lives proc. Can we get this guy killed, please? Thank you. We need to focus bottom flank as much as possible, though. Because if they get back here, that's going to be annoying. Yes, that's the kill we wanted. Let's wait. Split, and we proc the 9 lives on the hit. That's beautiful, because that means... No! Why do we not do any damage when we hit the armor? And we missed the 80%. Oh, of course. When zombies are faster than you, you know you've got a problem. Okay, we're gonna start struggling a little bit. Can we get this kill? Thank you. It's risky, but I kind of need us to move here. This is a little bit of a risky position, but we have to have these two open instead of these two, because we've got more reliable damage sitting in the back line. As much as I want him to die, kind of need to go for this one. He reses, which is technically okay. We didn't proc the 9 lives with that. Okay. That's rough. Missing another 95. That is our life at the moment. We need to survive with enough armor for all these random hits. We can now do a triple hit. Oh, Raikei, you're struggling and wavering there, man. Oh no, and we're getting tired. Triple hit. It was a double. These guys are threatening, but they have armor. So I want to kill the ones that are easier to kill at the moment. 70, 75, 90. Kinda want to get this one. Yeah. That's fine. If you hit Typo, that's fine. He's got tons of armor. You're getting a lot of 40s and 30s there. And because we're getting tired, they're getting a lot of overwhelms on us. Yep. Okay, triple hit. We don't have enough for a triple hit. Can we get the 73? No. Yes, we can. I was worried that his 9 lives wasn't procced, because it doesn't tell you after the turn that you haven't done 9 lives. Okay, Raikei, you're not doing a good job of getting that shovel back. He doesn't want you to give it back. Oh boy, we're down to 67 armor on Dakotas at the moment. Okay, good. Now they're not flanking the back. We can focus on this guy in the middle. And this guy. 9 lives is procced. There we go. Starting to hit him a bit. 88. Beautiful. Weirdly enough, this one wants to hit Dakotas instead of Gaudier. I'm not complaining. Dakotas has got the shield. Dakotas. And yeah, these undead don't seem super scary as long as they're not wielding weapons. That's the main thing. But it's definitely a battle of attrition. Oh no, I would not have liked to see how the Necro would make the fight more tedious, Raikei. You can't be that sadistic about it. Oh, the Necro would be painful. So painful. Oh, and of course he takes that middle route. We proc his 9 lives, though. And Raikei takes him out. Beautiful. Oh, but he's back. Stop reviving, please. We're only down to 10 opponents still. We started with, what, 16? There's a bleed. Oh, no. Dakotas, you need to stop this guy from hurting you. They tank way too many hits. And we're missing way too many hits as well. Yes, the bleeder's gone. But yeah, Necro would be really tough because we'd have to either... Oh, come on! They're rolling on so many 30s. I think Dakotas might die here, even though we did such a good job of keeping him alive. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not liking the look of this. Okay, we get rid of that one. Wow. Wow, he rolls a 29. Oh boy. I was not expecting that. Yeah, I think my luck is cursed in this game sometimes. Just so many 30s and 20s. It just happens. Sorry, man. There goes Dakotas. He tried. He tried so hard. He fent off so many zombies at once. Technically 4 at once, because one was over here and ignoring Gaudier the entire time. Even though he didn't have a shield, the zombie's like, he's not worth it. Dakotas is worth it. So, sad times for you, man. That didn't proc the 9 lives either. Sheesh. I did read on the Discord, though, someone was enjoying beating up undead with fire arrows. And that helps proc the 9 lives and kills them after the 9 lives is procced. So, I would love to do that if we were fighting undead a lot more No, really? Do we have the undead crisis? Why did Dakotas return? Oh, damn. That's bad. We have to go for the 95, though. Well, you're back. Just slightly on the wrong side, though. And my goodness, we're getting breaking? Sheesh. Okay, we're finally getting some kills. And we missed Dakotas, of course. We're gonna have to push him away, right? Nope, didn't work. Oh, he pushes us away. Okay. Uh, 54, 74, 79. Can we get this? Beautiful. That's fine, the shovel does not hurt that much. 93 sounds a bit more accurate. I'm worried about her breaking. Oh, Dakotas went for the bite instead of the spear. Lucky. If you went with the spear, that would be a lot more dangerous, man. But I'm not telling you what to do. Oh, why was that a headshot? With 0 damage to the health. And then we missed the second 84. No way. Split, please. Yes, the headshot. We have to stay here, I think, and beat this guy. Oh, there's the spear. You learned. Shouldn't have told you to use the spear, man. Can we go here and get the kill? Yes! Oh. Oh. And we rally. Yes. I shouldn't have taught you how to do it, man. I shouldn't have told you it was a better idea. Okay, we've got one guy left. Oh my goodness, come on! Oh, he's not dying. Can you see the numbers here? 67s, 92s. Finally. Well, you had a lot of fun in that one, Dakotas, on both sides of the map. But sadly, we've lost you there. That's unfortunate. We got at least some armor out of that. We did lose everything Dakotas was wearing, sadly. We got a spear, 100 bucks. Oh, we got the spear and shield from you. We got the shovel back, Raike, so you did a good job there. And we did get the helmet. And most of all, we got 750 bucks, so that was very helpful. But I am not keen to do another undead fight like that in a while. I've had my fair share. Raike, we might as well just get some more, you know, rooting for the zombies in the end game now. Yeah, if this is the endgame crisis as the undead, I think it is. I'm not sure, I can't remember. I might have put it on random. So because you rezzed in combat, that makes me think that it is the undead crisis. So you'll be on their side. Let's get that shield expert. And obviously the helmet attachment upgrade sounds really good too. And yeah. Not much else going our way. We'll hold on to the shovel for you there, Raike. Yep, of course. So that'll almost get us to getting a battle standard, which is a very nice upgrade. Do they have a new quest for us? They do. It's a delivery, I don't want it. But we might have to do this delivery to Brockdorf instead. Have they refreshed their peoples? There is hunters. That is tempting. That is a garbage hunter. These other ones are tempting, but they're going to use up all of our cash. Can we sell stuff? Yeah, we can. We could sell short bows. At what price, though? 19? Okay, yeah, we can risk this. Reminder of the lashing and turning away from the drink. Yeah, it will be the reminder. Oh my goodness, that's bad. That's a great hunter. With high initiative, we can make an overwhelm build, dynamic duo. What else weapons do they have? Crossbow, firearms, bow mastery, and that's it. So either a crossbow, a gunner, or a bower. We have to sell some stuff to get this guy, though. Might sell that Morning Star. I'm not entirely sure. Can sell the brains because I never used them. So that's looking a little bit better. This is a risky play. And a very expensive brother to add to the party. But I just can't pass up the opportunity of hunters because look at that. 99. With the free extra experience gain. You can't knock that. And high initiative. Ah, there's no overwhelm. There's no overwhelm. Oh well. But high initiative's still fun anyways. To shoot people before they shoot you. With this high range skill, we've got crazy. Is there any other perks that help with initiative? In terms of dealing damage? Ranged wise. I don't think so. I really don't think there are any. Which is kind of unfortunate. There's a lot of things built around head chance, headshots, hurting their resolve. There's things like baffle and stuff, but we don't have that on this character, so we got really unlucky. But having dodge and alert makes it very tempting to go for an initiative build. But in all honesty, I don't think it's the right call. So we'll just have to toss up between crossbows, bows, and guns. We don't have pragmatics, so we could technically go for a crossbow or a gun build. Ballistics helps, Headhunter helps a little bit. Wind Reader's great. We already start with 12 range defense. That's really high. There's no recover, which means I'm leaning away from the poacher's arm and bow build. So it's either crossbow or gun. Rebound does help. Head chance, we could go for a crossbow build. Or a gunner. I'll still have to debate over it. Or gun. I'll have to try and figure it out in time. Because we technically build it the same way. You grab things like take aim. Target practice is also a pretty good grab as well. It allows to give you your arrows, bolts, swapping. Oh! I might have to ask Uber. Can you guys make target practice also switch the gun ammo? Or some way of switching ammo for guns? Because that's always a tricky thing in combat. To switch your ammo out for guns. Because it says swapping of arrows or bolts, but it doesn't say gun pouches. That would be interesting if we could switch them. But for the moment, 10% chance to hit the head will be something we grab 100% of the time. So we'll grab that for now. 4 into the beautiful 3 into, I guess, the health first? Yeah. Sounds good. And we'll hold on to that mace in case someone gets in melee with you, bud. And armor-wise and helmet-wise, that's looking a little bit better. Okay, so the delivery, I think we have to accept it now that we're practically out of money. Food is a little bit interesting. We're doing decent enough on that. Slowly mosey our way down. Of course, I keep doing that. The militia got activated by something dangerous. Hopefully not something that'll bother us. Oh, please be safe on the roads. Yes, safe. Caravans, good. They're still alive. That's a good sign. We're gonna run out of money soon. There we go. What do you have for us? Beasts. No, that's undead. Do we seem to be attracted to undead at the moment, and I don't like it. That's gonna be tricky. Okay, let's try and heal everybody up first. Got some salvaging to do. I don't think we need happiness training on anybody, but we do need some healing. And we'll probably do it like that for the moment. Wow, we just instantly fixed the injury. That works. Ain't that a free money contract? That seems to be how it's been doing it for us at the moment. We've been getting really lucky with the event. So when you get to the undead location, it tells you to get an item from the location. There's two different ones. There's the one that lets you find a weapon that you can steal from the location, and then you get ambushed, and then you can instantly retreat and get the free money. Or there's one that you go to the location and it wants the item, and you have a 50% chance of just getting the item without a combat, or a 50% chance you have to do the combat and get the item. So sometimes these contracts are just free money. So we'll accept it just because there's a chance we might get free money. But if we can't, then we might have a tough fight on our hands. In terms of survivability, is there anything we can get that makes our lives a little bit easier? That's already a 35 base. And I technically want to not be using ranged because the accuracy sucks early on. 63 is not good enough to start using range. I know it's -4 per tile, which isn't too bad, but if you're at least like 3 tiles away, that's like a 51 skill, when I would rather give him a pitchfork, but the staff is probably the right way to start us off. And it's an unknown garrison on a hill, fair enough. Uh-oh, there's footprints. And that looks like greenskins? No. That is greenskins! Oh, crap. Can we beat... how many? 9 Orc Young? Oh boy. I'd like to drag them into a different fight, because I don't think we can beat them. Please do chase us, though. Yes, please take us into a trading caravan. Is it ambush? We saw them coming! Okay, it's not really an ambush, is it? Yeah, so much for jinxing the contract. Well, we do have to do this fight first. And we get a free high ground, so I'm very happy to have that. What I'll do is I'll put Typo on the high ground so he gets extra hits. I could put a backliner on it, but I want Typo to be there first. I honestly don't care if these caravan hands die. They've all got beautiful armors and shields, so they'll be fine. If they don't survive, they don't survive. That's a lot of armor on a couple of those guys. Sheesh. Let's go here and wait. Yeah, we'll stay on that top flank. Yes? No? Yes. We'll go here. Oh, no, don't steal our high ground. I forgot the caravan hands do love stealing your high ground. Okay, so that's not too bad. There's obviously the stun. The hands want to sacrifice themselves. We'll be happy to give them that. 40%? Not bad. Exploitable opening, that is annoying. But we'll be okay. Nice, 95. Please come to the centerpiece. And he stuns Typo, really? That's unfortunate. Oh, what was that? Covering ally, very nice. Oh, don't steal our kill, buddy. We want that, that's a good weapon. That's a good hit. Oh, wow, he just got 2-shot. Almost. If that wasn't a headshot, we would have gotten that kill. Yes, we got the weapon drop. That's a beautiful upgrade. I don't think anyone's going to be using it at the moment, but we're just going to sell it. 60% up a hill? Really? It is a sword, technically. Sheesh. Okay, yes, please oh, he stole the kill. You jerk. We're running out of caravan hands to soak damage for us. Holy crap, there's only one left. Oh, really? Can we get this split? We miss both of them? And he gets us again on a 79%? Oh, because of exploitable opening? Sheesh, that's scary. Focus on the donkeys, guys. That's another stun. Holy crap, we are losing this fight. That's a kill. Can we daze this guy or something? Wow. I don't know who's saying this is an easier version of the game, but Orc Young are normally not this difficult. Wow, I think we've lost and gambled way too much. Holy crap. Why do they have so much armor as well? I've never seen Orc Young with so much armor. Yep, that just went south quickly. We might have to abandon the party. Oh, crap. Really? I think we're done for. Sheesh. Wow. Yeah, I don't know, Uber. who's saying that this is an easy version of the game because of PTR. Sheesh. Orc Young having exploitable opening, hitting 70% on a high ground advantage, having 120 armor apiece. Yeah, no, that was a little bit unfair. And we had so many people tank hits for us as caravan hands as well. So, yeah, no, that was ridiculous. Sheesh. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Oh, we'll have to start that one up again. We'll go as another random party. That's just what we're doing it these days. And I think, yeah, it was on Random Crisis, so it could have definitely been Undead Scourge. Let's go into Legendary. Most of these reset. If I haven't done a start in a while. There we go. Damn. Well, the strategy made sense. We had the high ground. We had extra bodies that would take hits for us. But our luck was not there. Yeah, wow. But, you know, we'll learn from that and try and hopefully not fight 7, and was it 9 young? That early on again. There's only 3 guys. We'll start again. Though, wait a minute. Arthruza. Yeah, for sure. I'll have to copy and paste that because I will not be able to spell it correctly. If I can do this correctly. There we go. Okay, I've added you to the list, and I'll put you in just a second. But I was going to get rid of this run, but then I quickly noticed that that's a 15 defense. Yeah, we got a wizard, but I don't know if it's the right wizard. Yeah, it's not the right wizard. Sadly, the random start wizards aren't super powerful. Though, teleport's pretty cool. No garbage do-over. Yeah. I'm thinking of redoing the start. I mean, yeah, it's not that great. And the wizards aren't super powerful. Sadly. I mean, some of them can be really good. If you get things like runesmiths, you can help with your Vala and make, what is it, runes a lot faster. If you get the Evoker, it used to be able to give you Magic Missile, which was really strong. I don't think they get it anymore, though. But yeah, that Militia was cool with base stats, but not good stars on it. But we'll have to sub you guys back in. Raike, you might be able to get someone ranged this time if you're lucky. Oh, this is looking a little bit better. Yeah, we'll keep this start. That is a adventurous lady with a very strong range skill. Look at that. Crossbow mastery into... Yeah, here you go, Raike. You'll get a gunner. That's definitely gunner material. 99 to 109 with gifted into discovered talent. That is disgustingly strong. Also, disgustingly expensive. For 35 bucks a day. So, we're going to be paying you through the nose. So you better start getting some kills, man. But look how cool it is. When you get these soldier tactician perks, you get cool stuff like shields up. You get stuff like hold the line. And I'm sure there's one or two more eventually in there. Oh my goodness, you get the Ranger perk group? You get Mark Target? That's pretty cool. That's only good if you're sniping people, though, so it's not that great as a gunner. But yeah, we'll still build you there. Next on the list is a Daytailor that looks pretty crappy, but he has Iron Lungs and Talented. 4655. There's really nothing good to this person, though. He's got a lot of perks. He could be like a support, throwing nets at people. No, I can't really see any use for him. Stuff that doesn't require skill. There's not much in the game that does that. I mean, we could have him as a pitchfork person. Oh my goodness, I can't spell. And I got rid of the wrong letter. Pitchfork. There we go. So I think that's his only redeeming quality, is he could go as a pitchfork. What else do we have? We have a Fletcher, so another ranged character, which weirdly enough has really good melee skill as well. That's not the best range skill though. That's a little disappointing. We'd have to go into bow, I think, to be able to scrape by the amount of skill we need. Yeah. So we've got a lot of backliners at the moment. And our front line is a bastard, who has 8 base defense and 60 skill, which is really strong. He's got less damage and more initiative, which is interesting. He's got a lot of initiative. We could go dodge or balance. We could go medium or light armor. It's a good question. He has alert, which makes me want to go as a dodge. Fencer? Yeah, my goodness, we have a fencer. I have to remember to put dodge in there, else I'll forget. Dodge fencer build. Wow, that's very cool. But yeah, let's get the names going. We've got Raike in there. We've got Arthruza. We'll put you in as the pitchfork. Here we are. Can I go Control V? I can go Control V on names. Good. That means I can't spell things incorrectly if I just copy and paste. Sounds good. Did anyone else want to sub in as another character? We do have to spend some money on a pitchfork, though, to make sure we get that. Oh, there's no pitchforks. We'll get one eventually. A little bit of armor also helps keep you alive there. 60 on helmets. It's not too bad. Time to rob some peasants. Yeah, we might have to be a little bit evil in the early game. Try and make some money. But for the moment, we could make some money off selling these dried fruits. Maybe not at this location. Secure the undead site. Second thought, no thanks. Herbalist and a poacher, not really. Oh, not for the pitchfork. Yeah, yeah, we could definitely try and steal it from peasants or farmhand. But in all honesty, farmhands scare me a little bit these days. They're a little scarier than they should be. So we might not be able to rob a farmhand for it just yet. That is a lot of keeps. What is this map? That's literally 5 keeps within the vicinity of each other. A small town, a big town, which is what I want to go for. And another stone keep? Wow, this is actually a pretty good map seed. But let's go up north to try and get... They've got a lot of good huts up here. There we go. Ah, there's a lot of little quests. That's good. We do need some frontliners. Not many options. There's a miner with triple melee skill. Oh, that's an instant hire. Ratcatcher with crazy initiative, but no defensive abilities, sadly. Cripple? That's horrible, Cripple. I was like, we could have somebody just sitting on the front line, but that's not even worth it. And I don't want to waste money on a Widower, they're pretty crappy. Does he get even dodge? I don't think he gets dodge. That's horrible. Oh, well. What did we get on this miner? Disgustingly strong. Wow. Not the best defense, but we can go medium armor to... No, we can't go medium armor. We have to go light armor. He's got camp cooking, so that's pretty nice to help us out with that. So this is nimble something. I'm assuming hammers, because you get bonuses on miners to hammers a little bit. And he doesn't need spears because he has really good accuracy. Yeah, nimble hammer. Nope, no pitchfork again, so we do really have to rob peasants, don't we? Let's get these armor upgrades. Definitely want something like that. And a couple attachments as well, makes life a little easier. Spending a lot of money here, but we want you guys to survive. There we go, that's looking a little bit better. 100 armor versus... Interesting. Yeah, that's not enough there. Can we get you a helmet? There we go. Let's get a 40 helmet in the back. Actually, no, wait. Upgrade the 30 to a 40 backline. Get rid of that attachment. Raikei, you'll be fine. There's nothing to worry about. Front line is sitting on over 100 armor, which is beautiful. Backline could use a little bit more. Yeah, other than the armor situation, we just need someone else on the front lines. Fine, I'll check the Ironmonger. They're actually usually not too bad, but he didn't roll anything good. And the Widow's useless. Peddler? Nope, I'm really scrounging with the bottom of the barrel, aren't I? Nope. Vagabonds? Nope. Nope. Okay, that's absolutely nothing. Let's do some cheap, easy quests for location. That's good. Some way to the southeast. That means probably here or here? Or inside the forest. There's no footprints, please. No. Location quest, please. Do we get the battle standard or... Ah, friends. That's the best way to go. Make friends. Some thralls early game. That's a bit scary. Stop chasing us, please. We're just trying to find a location. No. We can't find the location. And we have barbarians chasing us. How much do we spend a day? 84 bucks. That's actually pretty rough. Come on, please find this location. We found the legendary location? Oh, wait, you guys want to do a, archery contest? Who's gonna win? Nice, you got both +1, Raikei and the other bow person. It said not far west of where we were. How on earth have we missed this place? Really? And a few necromancers and a fallen hero on day 3. Oh, sometimes location quests are the worst when it comes to looking in forests. So that was a lot of money wasted. But we're still okay. We still got technically a profit from it. Barbarians at a location's a little rough. Follow the tracks, I would rather do that instead. Oh, it's chat in slow mode. Oh, it's only every 3 seconds. It's just how it is normally on the settings, I think. Follow the tracks east. There we go. One thug we should be able to deal with. And there's a little bit of a choke point there too, which is nice. Yeah, we probably should sit here. I probably should have bought a shield for this guy. That would have been a little bit helpful. That's a lucky 20%. Yeah, I forgot to give the miner a shield. Yeah. So, we should have been a bit more careful in remembering that situation. Oh, he was able to move there? Because that's not snow. Damn. Okay, we have enough armor to survive these hits. I'm going to wait till he has his turn. I'm going to wait again. Snipe for 36 or 2 16s. Oh my goodness, 16? 2 30s for Raikate. That was a good 30. I'm going to wait, and I'm going to risk putting Arthruza in combat. That was a bit too much of a risk. But it gives us a 64 chance to hit these. Oh, that might have been a bad choice. Oh, but we get the shovel hit. Yes! And we join this here, please. Oh, he only hits once, that's good. And we only hit once, because we're baffled. Yes! Come on, he's almost dead. Yes! We got him. That was risky, but it was worth it. Unfortunate. Can we chase them down? Yeah, they're not actually fleeing. Arthruza, let's not get randomly shot by an arrow, so let's put you into safety. Yeah, we chased them down. I thought they would run for sure. But we'll easily take those kills. Nice. And that's a free win. With a little bit of risk involved, of course. But our bastard is doing really well. Look at that. We even got armor from it? Sweet. That's a good first fight. And the best thing about following the tracks quest is it can only really be brigands. So even though we're way up north, we don't have to fight barbarians. So that's really nice. But what did we get? We got a 20 for 4, which is kind of bad, but it's something. And I should have given the miner the shield. We didn't have that shield on us at the moment, but earlier we could have bought a cheap shield. Let's do that for the moment. And that should be fine. Sweet. I am worried about the barbarian location. Might be a little tricky to fight that early on. I am keen on getting a slightly better shield, though, for our miner. There we go. That looks a little bit better. And I'd like to give him a spear instead of his, as he doesn't have the Ore Hunter perk yet. So for the temporary time being, we will give him a Malicious Spear. But his first level, I definitely can see a reason to grab the Ore Hunter pickaxe first, and then have him sit on the front lines with a pickaxe for a while. I could definitely see that happening. 25 to 30, 15 to 30, but it just does more by doing that. I think. Yeah, it does. It does some good armor damage. Especially if you're against thugs and stuff, who constantly have like 65 armor, which is crazy. Other than that, what do we need? Not much. 31 bucks, I can say that's worth it for just giving a teeny-weensy bit of armor. Oh, and Raikei, you can give up your helmet, just for the front line. There we go. That all said and done, we still need a frontliner, so let's just go south to these citadels, and hopefully they have something we want. That won't have a new quest, will it? They do! They have a Follow the Tracks quest. Okay, it was a good idea to check here before going south. I did not expect them to reset their quest so quickly. But then again, we did wander around the forests like crazy people for a little while, so it does sort of make sense why they reset their quest. Oh, okay, I see how it is. You want to defend the thieves, do you? I'll fight you guys individually, because both of these fights are really good for us. But them at the same time would be a massacre for us. Oh, the staff is a little bit threatening, but most of what's in front of us doesn't look too scary. Nice hit on the dog, Arthruza. He breaks shields, that's annoying. He hits us annoyingly. And Raikei is in a little pickle because the dog ran at you. I guess if we get rid of this dog, that'll be nice. Wow. Okay. Beautiful shot. Good, the dog's out of the way. And can we go up here for this hit? Yes, we can. The thug is busy defending the poacher, which is exactly what we want to see. Dang it. Mm-hmm. That's good. Oh wow, we can't move and hit, so we'll have to go up here. Shovel misses. Oh, of course he did. Oh, we're out of fatigue. %. That's kinda rough. Really wish we had more pitchforks in the party. 18%. 43 is definitely viable. Oh, there goes the shield break. I knew it was gonna happen. I just flippin' knew it. Just throwing random arrows at people. Luckily, that thrug's missing. Raikei, we need this guy dead. Dang it. I can risk walking away from this to help this fight. I think these two can take care of that top, even though that's still problematic. Mm-hmm, that's fine. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Exactly, it's a wet noodle fight 100%, and eventually someone's gonna die up top after 20 turns. Down here, though, we're kind of wanting it to be a little faster. And Raikei, I can put you in a little bit of danger. How's your armor? 60. Let's wait. He goes for his 2 hits, which he hits, obviously. Let's put you in some danger, get that 48%. There we go, there's an injury that we like to see. Pierced arm muscles. Oh my goodness. Maybe our bow is gonna die first. I might have to put him back a little bit. Definitely have to put him back. Yes! Bottom flank wins. Raikei, can you get this guy? 60? Or 40? I'm gonna bank it on the 60. Round of applause there. Absolute round of applause. That was amazing. That's the hit of the century, and that starts us going strong. But Arnie up here needs to survive. So this guy has to stop getting lucky hits. Yes! Arthruzza finally gets a hit. We're winning the fight. And let's put Raikei up here to get this kill as well. Nah, that's alright. He tried. Arnie with the snipe of 37. Yay! And both of our bowyers, our bow people, have actually did a good job in this fight. Not that I didn't believe in them. Not in the slightest, you know. I totally believed in them. But 98 bucks, 40 helmet, and a good strong staff. That's nice. Very nice. And some free food. That does mean, though, we need to quickly heal up before we do this next fight. And we got level ups. Look at that. 4. Yes, we need that resolve up because bastards have a problem with resolve. Oh, crap. But that also means we need to go for the defense. So we have to ignore the initiative this time. Sadly. But that's okay. We'll get it next time. And to start us off, to make sure our initiative is high, our health is actually pretty decent. So I think going with the 20% initiative is the better way to go. Nimble Hammer 4 and the 3. Look at those minor stats. And we don't really need the resolve just yet because he has 50. No, wait, we don't need it at all. He already has 50. That's a good minor. And I actually have a reason to give him dodge, don't I? He doesn't have alert, but he has the plus 10 in quick. And his base is 111. I don't see a reason why not, I guess. I mean, we're spending a perk on camp cooking. But other than that, we can have him as a dodge. Not enough characters, of course. That's looking pretty good. We'll have to start him off with probably Pathfinder? No, we said Ore Hunter. So we can get him some more damage. So his accuracy goes from 62 to 74. Technically it's 82 to 74. Because spears have a plus 20% chance to hit. But he does better damage, he can destroy armor, and he can start mining the map. I've never really played with this, so I kind of want to try it out. 10% chance to harvest valuable gems. It doesn't seem super amazing, but it seems fun to try. When you have nothing better to do on a map. You know, like fight the enemy and stuff. 4 and a 3, that's a good start. We do need you to roll pretty high, buddy. And I'm going to go with the fatigue first, because we can get his health later. And in all honesty, you kind of need to have the staff out there, bud. Your range skill kind of sucks. And with Raikei, you don't get your level up, though. How did this guy get the level up before you did? That's unfortunate. And as a bow person, let's get you the Poacher's Aim. Wait a minute, wait a minute. We do have a Poacher's Bow. If we get Poacher's Aim right now, that's 65. That's not too bad. Oh yeah, range defense is for Wind Reader. And he's got Wind Reader. So that's why we go range defense all the time on our ranged characters. Try and max out the benefits from Wind Reader just to get even more range skill. So that's why. And his prospects aren't too amazing from 80 to 89. So we want to try and max it out as much as possible. Because you want to be above 90 usually. So, yeah. So 65 is actually manageable, and I think we can probably do damage. It just has range at the moment. So yeah, we won't give him the staff. And Raikei, should we stay on that 60 or should we give you the staff? -4 for tile. If you're really close, you can shoot people. We might give you the staff just for this next fight. Because I'm worried about accuracy. In terms of helmets... Well, yeah, that is true in a way. Wind Reader's not always amazing unless you get great range defense stars. But if you roll well enough and have fun stuff like Gifted in Discovered Talent, it's definitely 100% worth it. For this guy, he doesn't have Gifted and Talented, but, you know, still an extra, like, 5 to 10 range skill by the end of the game. It is worth it, in my opinion. But I just like stacking as much range skill as possible. And there's usually not many other stats you care too much on a ranged character, so that's why I like doing it on anybody that just gets Wind Reader, because it's fun to do that. Other than that, we can repair these for cash. We can salvage the shovels because we don't care too much about them. Yeah, you can pump HP every level if you want. But you don't need that much health on a ranged person, if they have a high range defense anyways. So that's sort of my logic with it. Let's quickly camp up and heal. There are no injuries, which is very good. We only have 8 hours for hit points. Okay. Let's try and speed that up a little bit. And maybe 1 person on salvage, maybe 2 people on salvage. 6 hours for repairing. Muscularity. Oh, you mean like 10% of your health is extra damage. Oh yeah, that's pretty decent. I wouldn't say it does a great job of what it's meant to do, but it's a nice little bit of damage boost. But I wouldn't say it's a vital thing to have on ranged characters and such. Oh, and barbarians want to chase us. Of course they do. Oh, the jerks. Seeing as it is nighttime, I know I just gave him that, but we might have to give him this. Just do a night fight without it. And switch over to the better one, because sadly Raike does not have the better skill. I want the spear and the shield on this build just for the moment, because I don't like using the shovel. It's just not a good weapon. Oh, you got us on stream. Hey, Steven. Welcome to the stream. We accidentally lost our last run, which we did 2 weeks ago. And hopefully we can do better on this one. Starting up in the north, fighting a bunch of brigands when we can, and running away from those barbarians, because I don't want to fight them. Double grip. Wait a minute. Uber, did you change... No, why has he not got his shield on him? What did we do wrong? We got rid of his shield again. Why can't we give this guy his shield? Okay. Where do we go? I want to rush these, but I don't want to rush them at the same time. There's a couple of scary thugs. Interesting. I want to rush them, but I don't. If I rush them, they get free hits. Also, that's a scary thug. And that one is technically scary as well. I want them to move towards us to get 1 hit instead of 2. I don't know if they're going to defend their poachers really strongly, though. Bernier, I can risk putting you down here. And do I put in the center? Yeah, center is probably the better way to go. He has a scythe. Yeah, scythes don't do very much damage, but I'm worried more for the fact that they get extra free hits. Orc Young, yeah, we got... Was it dropped last battle? Oh, you're right, it got destroyed last battle. Thank you, Raike, for reminding me. Oh, I forgot they did destroy it with the hoe. I hate hoes so much. The favorite thing to do is just destroy your shields every time. Thanks for the reminder again. This... Yeah, as you said correctly, the scythe is not scary. But 2 hits of anything is just luck. So I'm gonna wait to hopefully have them push against us. Wow, they're getting lucky hits. Okay, please push forward. Yes, good! They're picking on you, Arthruzo. The 62% from Arnie, that's good. 71%'s there. Okay. 43, he's got the stupid shield wall up. 77. And we missed the pickaxes. Oh my goodness. Our luck is against us. But there we go. That's the beautiful staff hits that I like to see. Baffled us with this shield. 32, 39. 55, 62. Wow, we've done 3 hits of this and missed every single one. This poor miner can't get a break. And we're not doing very well up here. Oh boy. 39, 30. I'm gonna go for a daze. Thank you, Raikei. You got double dazes on 30%. That was valuable. Can we do a sweep? Oh no, you can only do that close to you. You can't do it at range. Arthruza, we might lose you here, sadly. Because the numbers are not on our side. This miner has not hit this combat yet. And they're hitting us a lot. Come on. There we go. There we go. That's the injury we wanted to see. That took way too long to happen. One more. Yes! He's down. Raikei, let's shuffle you south a little bit. No, because we need help up top. We'll just go for the 2 hits. Okay, the miner has decent armor. Arthruza is surviving as long as he doesn't get by a rock. That's the hits we wanted. Lucky 20%, man. I'm gonna wait to see where we want to put you. Because I'm worried about you getting in combat. Yeah, we need to probably put you south. Oh, but he's got the spear. That's gonna be a death sentence. If we go north, we can get this kill. Or not. Oh my goodness. Can we get this kill, please? Oh, please, 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 please. Yes! That worked beautifully. And this is not working down here. We're gonna lose our miner. That's not gonna do anything. He's only hit once the entire fight. The statistics are against us 100%. And this is painful to watch, painful to fight. Can we at least hit him with a daze or something? Nope. He only hit once. He missed once, I mean. Yes, we finally hit. Can we go faster than him? Nope. Please don't hit us. He misses. Yes! There's a chance. There's a chance to survive this wet noodle fight. Yes! Oh, I can't believe it. Please run away. Oh, RNG is the fake news of BB. I totally agree. It's like, oh yeah, you have a 65% chance to hit. You know, after 10 hits, you didn't hit anybody. Oh, how horrible. Oh no. It's not like I totally did anything as the game. Yeah. We'll let him escape. There's no way we're catching him. Oh, that was scary. Arthruza got destroyed. We lost all the armor on Bernie. He lost practically all his armor just from a spear enemy. We got shields back. That's good. We did run out of shields. No, we are paid to return it, and we will return it. Or could we get the good deal? No, that's not worth it. No. And also, these barbarians are going to chase us, so we have to do a nice loop-de-loop to get rid of them. But we got level ups we desperately needed. We'll try and stay in the back with pitchforks, so let's go with... I mean, do you get clarity? Oh my goodness, you don't even get clarity. That's unfortunate. Do we get polearm mastery? We don't. Okay, maybe we can't do a pitchfork build. I'm really at a loss to how to make this Daytailer work. What did he roll? He got range defense, so we could go into... But there's no slings. Maybe throwing? It's such a low range skill. Throwing does get bonuses on ranged hits, because if you're nice and close to people. So it's a lot easier to go with throwing. And then you can go close combat archer. We can just go full throwing build. I do want to use nets, so maybe throwing into nets. That seems like the only way. Like the pitchfork makes sense because you get plus 12 melee skill. But not having polearm mastery means it's very hard to walk around the battlefield like that. And the fact that we have the 1-star in range defense, I might make a case for melee skill, range skill, and range defense. It's got great health. Yeah, I'm going to switch it up. So we'll do throw, net, and melee skill, melee attack. Just to remind me to pump melee attack to make sure we get as much as we can out of hybridization. And where's close combat archer? 50% of your melee skill is additional chance to hit. So we're going to somehow make a 31 range skill person work. Because PTR allows that to happen, which is awesome. So hybridization already gets us to 51 melee skill. And if we had something ranged, if we had a throwing weapon, we could show off that we pump up to about 40, close to 40 range skill. And then all the other cool bonuses that you get from throwing weapons. Raike as a gunner. There's your plus 5 range skill. Sadly, only 2 in defense, but we'll grab that health, I believe. Yeah. Very nicely done. Obviously, student to start us off. And hopefully we get some more levels soon, but first and foremost, can we get that helmet on somebody new? There we go. That's an upgrade, and technically, that's an upgrade too. I think everybody's armor and weapons are sorted. Let's remember to put a shield on Bernie. And a better shield on Arthruza, because she was getting shot at way too easily. Other than that, I'm pretty happy with all that. And not repairing that. Salvage, repair. Salvage. Actually, that's our only helmet. Let's not salvage that. Okay, let's run away onto the road. Please, please, please. Because then if we run past here... Yes! Chase them away. Do your job as defenders. Thank you. Now let's go get paid. Nicely done. The town probably likes us now. We do need to get friendly relations. Oh, they're only open. Dang. Well, we tried. We'll have to get someone else to be friendly with us. We do need some food, so let's get some of that cheap food going. And that's some really cheap roots and berries, so that's good as well. It's nice when towns like you, isn't it? Yeah, they've got nothing special for us. Let's go south and find another frontliner. And find some more work, because there's way too many citadels. Stretched out settlement, a village living off lumber. We want to find a big city. Yikes, there's not many good choices. But the only way we should go is probably down this selection here. So let's go over to Gunberg. Keep this caravan close enough to us to keep us safe. Nice. Oh, they've got a seasonal fair. That's nice to see. There's a juggler. Oh. That's not a good juggler. That's a very bad juggler. Aggressive and tiny. Whew. That's bad. That's a troubadour. That's hard to find. They're pretty rare. Grave Digger has a chance to be slightly defensive. That's a $60 Grave Digger. He is a horrible Grave Digger, but he has +1 in melee defense. We could have him as a fodder person in the front line. That one's not worth it. Yeah, we might as well have a fodder brother. $60 for somebody to keep people safe. Surprisingly, he has 10 defense. Fodder tank. Yeah, definitely more meat shields. As long as you guys survive and some weak guys don't survive, that's not the worst thing in the world. He gets shield expert as well? Wow, he's actually slightly capable. But being asthmatic is really bad. So I don't think he'll survive too long. But we can spare a few things to keep him alive. And we'll repair that for some money. Yeah, that's probably the best choice at the moment. Seasonal fair, what's the prices on the fair? Food's not too bad. We are doing really well for food though, so we sorted that out. Tools are very expensive. We could make some money by selling the flail. Yeah, we can sell that. Sell all of the other things that we don't need. Now we're at a comfortable $650. That's nice. What armor attachments do we need? We're doing pretty good for armor, not gonna lie. Our brand new frontliner, though, technically, I'd be happy if we could get him to be a little bit more protected. Even though he is a fodder brother, we kind of want him to stay a little bit alive. And I can fork out $50 for him. There you go, buddy. That looks a little bit more decent. What about your helmet? $73 for a 40, or $100 for a 40. Yeah, let's get a 40. That's fine. There we go. He'll take a couple hits before he goes down. Now, I do want to get throwing weapons, and I do have the throwing spear reusable mod. What is it called? Something like that. Where you can now keep your throwing spears in your inventory and on your character. It still only has 1 ammo, but you're able to reuse the ammo at the end of a fight. It takes 6 ammunition pieces to recharge a throwing spear, but at least now they don't break constantly and you have to go shopping for a new one. So, but it does make them more expensive, as you can see, $590 when they're normally like $90. But for the moment, the throwing stuff is a bit too expensive, so we won't go shopping. Let's keep going south. Really? Did you chase us from all that distance, you jerks? Oh, it is technically on Nexus Mod, but it's from a bundle. Uber sent me the link, and in all honesty, I've lost the link. It's from one of the... Oh, fudge, I should have this on hand, because somebody was definitely going to ask about that, weren't they? Let me quickly try and get it up for you, because I don't think it's too far back on my stuff. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, we talk way too much. Is it there? Yeah, there it is. Okay, sweet. So I'll put it right here into the chat. This is... No, that's Discord channels. Why is it doing that one? Did that do what I wanted it to do? No, it didn't. Okay, never mind. Why was it doing that? Can I copy the link? Oh, okay. So I can copy the link. There we go. Okay. So the link in the chat of the Twitch chat at the moment is the one that you guys should use. If you want the reusable throwing spear mod, it's part of a bundle, so you just have to search through that bundle to find the reusable spears mod. It's just full of a bunch of tweaks and fixes for the game. Some of them are a bit overpowered, some of them are nice and helpful. I don't try and use mods that break the game and make it way too easy or do stuff like that, because then you're just ruining the experience. So, but things like that where you can just get reusable spears, I think that's not breaking the game. I think that's helpful. That's also a really cool looking... Is that an S-Stock, or is that just a fencing sword? That's a fencing sword. Very cool. Also, my computer's just screaming at me, so ignore that. Yeah, no worries. Glad to help, but don't forget you can ask questions all the time, and hopefully I can help you out with those. But yeah, Uber let me know of that one. I think I glanced over it ages ago because I used to check for those sorts of tweaks and fixes, but I never really cared much for it. But then Uber was like, oh yeah, that's actually pretty useful, and I'm like, oh yeah, I totally agree. Definitely can be useful. Oh, I love the wolf helms. Looks so cool. But here we are, just looking at stuff that we don't need to buy. Okay, let's go and get some quests. That's what we really need. Oh, that scared me. It's citizens. The peasants. They're scary. Oh, there's another fair going on? Man, these guys are happy. That's an undead location. It's a local holiday. Well, we might have to do a delivery. Auenbach? Where is that? That is not a day to the south, people. No, I'd rather not do either of these quests. Thank you. Goodbye. Let's go somewhere else. Better luck in the swamps. Peasants, keep us safe, please. Thank you. Man, these guys are unhappy. They want the same quest? Well, now I'm considering this might be a worthy quest. We're doing okay for food. No, I'm still not going to do it. Nope. I'm not going to do the undead. We gotta have some better quests than that. Okay. Cemetery of the Elder. Man, you people really don't like undead. Gunstead, where was that? I think that was a citadel. No, that was the giant city that we were at ages ago. Okay. The only problem with taking a caravan up north is we're going to get attacked by barbarians, like, guaranteed. Are we ready to fight barbarians? Not really. Kind of want some cheap throwing weapons, but we don't have any here. Oh, I don't want to tempt myself. We don't have any space. I think we have to do an undead location. I'm just going to really... Oh, that's really close. I'm going to just hope and pray that it's Noxidas or something. Something simple. Also, why are you still damaged? Huh. We need to camp quickly before that happens. 3 hours for healing, 3 hours for repairing, 5 hours for salvage. That's better. Get a few meds whilst we wait. Nice. Moaning and groaning. It's undead. Zombies, I believe. 13, it's middle of the day, which means we get the ranged bonus if we were using ranged. Which we're not. I would love to retreat to a better vantage point, and these reds over here sound really nice. So let's nice and safely guard ourselves with some red stuff. Impassable terrain, basically. Oh, that's a lot of them with no weapons. There's the fated shovel again. And the super scary cleaver. Okay, so how do we do this? Out of every spot we find, this is the best spot here to hide. We can go 1, 2, keep these two guys safe and go 1, 2 in the back. That's probably the better way to do it. Or we go 1, 2, 3, 4. No. That doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're going to slowly stagger regardless what we do. I just don't think having 2 at the front, 2 at the back allows the back people to get attacked as quickly. But it is the safest way to go. Yeah, we might have to do this strategy. So what we'll do is we'll put Raikei down the back there. Arnie will sit in here, and Bernie will sit out the front. Yeah, not the best, but it's probably the best we've got. Arnie can sit in the back there. Yep, and they're finally starting our front line. Luckily, we just had enough time to prep for this. Oh, that's a little scary, but we should be able to dodge his attack. Beautiful damage. Good dodge. Good hit. But he's not... Wow, we did 3 hits on him, and he doesn't have his 9 lives procced. Oh boy. That's a dodged 83, but he's now down. Okay, the main thing is if a weapon guy jumps in, he looks really cool though. He looks like a necromancer that died and got rezzed back up. Suspiciously. He really does look like a necromancer. But we do have to focus weapons whenever they come towards us, because that's the scariest part. 62 either way, 67 for in between, but I want to go for this guy. That was a beautiful hit. Let's focus on the 84. Nice. That procs the 9 lives. That's down. Beautiful. He's going to totally be a problem. So we have to worry about him. Bottom flank. Back flank, I mean. What? It's 16 fatigue? Oh, that's because of worn down rounds up? Oh, I hate that. Oh, I should have stuck with the spear. Because spears build up 10 fatigue. Oh, I should have totally stayed with the spear. Well, I'm switching to a dagger. Because daggers only cost 8 fatigue. Yeah, we'll go daggers. I don't like the morale check, but we don't have a choice. Oh, we could help either side. Yeah, the strategy hopefully will work. I'm banking on the melee holding. Or the melee holding, but they're rezzing already. Sheesh. And we didn't proc the 9 lives. Come on. There we go. He's down for the second time. The dagger is working. He's got too much armor. That's a beautiful hit. I don't have the highest hopes. Oh, he picked up his friend's shovel, you jerk! You jerk! He's not using his weapon, that's good. 84%, let's go. The fodder tank. Showing off why we brought him in. That guy took 6 attacks before his 9 lives was procced. He took 8 attacks to get downed once. This guy's gonna die in... Please die. Oh, that's good. It didn't make ourselves happy about it, though. Which is unfortunate. That was good. We got some armor destroyed. Oh, and he picks up the weapon as well. These zombies are being mean. The staff one's gonna annoy me a lot. But we're doing a very good combo here in the bottom flank. The hammer could really destroy our armor, so I am worried about him a little bit more. Raike has a bloodied staff. Everybody's got bloodied weapons at the moment. Okay, for the moment our armor is holding a little bit. That's not doing so well. Holy crap, there goes a big hit. Damn. Well, that helped a little bit. Him rezzing pushed away the dangerous guy. Missing our daggers is... yeah, this is gonna be rough. With the numbers against us, that is a dead Arthruza. Man, can they stop hitting the 30s and 40s? We're missing all of our 30s and 40s. Oh, we got that one. We missed that one. There's a reason why I don't like fighting the undead. Holy crap. Yep, exactly, Raike. I totally feel the same way. This is totally fine. Oh. I feel it's boring sometimes the way I play, where it's like I only hunt the easy fights, but the reason why I do that is because, oh my god, look at this. This is not the way you should be fighting the game. Oh my goodness. Oh god. The morale check problems, I don't know why he's struggling so much. Yep. Nope. Oh, every single hit. Yeah, I think it's over for us, though. The zombies are too much. Which one's the easier kill? This one. Oh my goodness, I want that one to die. Wow, he hits both of those 30%. Mind you, almost every attack on us are 30%. Except for that guy, he's getting 60s on him. Sheesh. Well, I mean, we still have a slight chance. Like, the slimmest of chances. He's finally down. Good job, Raike. Yeah, the coffin, yep. 100%. Actually, it's 99% chance of failure. There's always the 1%. Oh no, Raike's starting to flee. Oh no. Like, so many hits. They just can't miss. I'm watching basically a one-sided fight and not being able to do anything about it. Ah, Raike can't run away. That's the best part about being landlocked. Oh no! Why do they keep rezzing? Our own guys keep rezzing as undead. It's probably because of the poison. The undead poison that bites you. That's probably what it is. Yeah, this is 100% not winnable right now. Oh, oh boy. That's a scary zombie if I've ever seen one. Well, we had fun with that. Yikes. Well, at least Arnie here is not giving up the fight. That's the one thing that's intriguing. His entire bunch of friends just die in front of him. And he's not giving up. He will give up. Now he will. But now we just get to watch the movie of white flags eventually crumbling to death. And obviously zombies picking up everything off the floor. It's almost as bad as Noxudas just eating each other. Oh boy. That was rough. But yeah, that just proves the fact that we shouldn't do undead locations early in the game. But it was worth a try, it was. To see if we could handle it. To see if our strategy would work. We had a beautiful little nook here that we could have gotten really good stuff out of. But PTR zombies, it's not just PTR zombies, but legend zombies with the nimble, not nimble, with the 9 lives into the death to the resurrection to the 9 lives. Oh, it's painful. Absolutely painful. But it was fun though. Oh, thanks for the follow, Concealed Creator. We're almost at 50, though, which is a nice little milestone for Twitch. I think we're at, like, 48 or 49 or something. Let's not do Undead Scourge, just so that doesn't happen. Let's go with something like Nobles at War. It's the easier one. There we go. We keep getting our hopes too high, and then taking silly fights. Let's see if we start with something interesting this time. We do want to get to some late game content, that is true, so we do have to try and put a bit more effort into it. Late game PTR looks amazing. Oh wow, we started with 6 people? Yeah, we'll go with this. We got a Jester. We got a Noble. We got a Shield Maiden, a Nun, a Vala, and a Daytailer. Okay, that's a pretty good seed. Shield Maiden with how much defense? 24 base defense? Okay, we're not going to lose this one. As long as we don't do anything stupid, we won't lose this one. We come with a parrying dagger and a fencing sword? Holy crap. Wow. I love nobles so much. They're just amazing. And he's got gifted and talented and everything. Yeah, you want the fencer, Stephen? No worries. Or Stefan, sorry. I always say names wrong. But this will definitely be a fencer build. Actually, we could do a mind over body. Oh, yeah, it's going to drain gold. You're probably right about that. 28 a day. 24. 6 is not bad. 32. 8 and 9. Oh, Juggler's nice and cheap. Juggler, I will probably do a Slinger. Oh, we can't do Slinger. Can't do Thrower. Yikes. Spear? Or Polearm seems to be the right way to go for the accuracy. Because he has pretty bad accuracy. I think we'll have to go with the Spear build. The Noble looks like a Fencer, but I love Nobles to do Mind Over Body builds. So we could do a Mind Over Body Fencer? Maybe? We don't get Alert, so that's pretty bad when it comes to dodge. Polearm has perks to boost the head chance. Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. There is, where is it? Leverage? Yeah. 20% chance to hit the head at a distance. Yeah, you're right. Because then you've got your base 35, then you get 10% from... We don't have the Flail Mastery, so we can't get the plus 10%. Dang it. We get the 30% from Hair Splitter, so what's that? 65, 75 from the helmet, 95 for leverage? Yeah, good idea. Thanks, Stefan. We might do polearm. Hopefully we can get melee piercing attacks against an enemy without shield gain 10%. Technically that still works. If you're using a halberd and using the pierce attack, it's technically a pierce attack. So we can get 10% chance to pierce. Can we get any other hit chances? Not really. Follow-up's not amazing for this situation. Pierce does an extra 10% to ignore armor. That helps with polearms as well. Medium armor gets extra defense. Not that we need it. I was trying to think for more attack. Doesn't seem like there's too much, but the polearm bonuses, yeah, do seem like a really good idea to get 100% practically to chance to hit the head. So that's a good idea, thanks. I am still on the fence for the nobles, because I care about their mind over body builds. But I also care about the fact that he is a fencer. He doesn't get dodge. He does get dodge. Okay, I'm blind. Yeah, there's the small target, 10%. He gets pattern recognition. I love this. This is my favorite perk. One of my favorite perks. Pattern recognition. Super powerful. It works per target, though. No reason the nobles won't be a fencer. Yeah, fencer on PTR. I still think it's good. Fencers are great. I just always, whenever I see a crazy amount of resolve and a mind over body perk, I just get instantly drawn to how can I build this as a mind over body build, because mind over body builds are just amazing. So I'm just working in my head and being like, how can we do it? Nobles, in all honesty, I love building them as polearm builds, because they get disgusting melee skill. They usually get clarity. Mind over body allows you to do 2 polearm strikes a turn. And it's really good. The thing is, he has a fencing sword, and he has a parrying dagger. He does not get offhand training in Duelist. Okay, so that's what really pushes me away. That I can't build a fencer without Duelist. Oh, that seals the deal. Sorry, Stefan. I was like, I'm trying to find ways to build it. So we have to go for the polearm build. Mind over body polearm. Yeah, because if he had offhand training and fencing, he could definitely go as a fencer, even though he has really good resolve. I would ignore the resolve and go for a fencer build. But because you could actually play as a fencer with this setup, having a parrying dagger and a fencing sword, while still getting bonuses to your Duelist. Well, I should put this on the screen. Where is it? Here we are. So Duelist gets you your 25% damage to ignore armor, if you're not wielding an offhand. And offhand training allows you to wield a parrying dagger or a buckler while still getting that bonus. Lolty? Sorry, I'm horrible at explaining things. Does he have any stance perks? What do you mean by that? Do you mean like medium armor defense? Or do you mean like the Kata sword? Because that's pretty cool. Kata is nice. I wouldn't say it's super helpful for damage, though. Two-handed ones, one-handed, and ranged. Yeah, like footwork and stuff? From the sword perk group, from the soldier perk group, from agile, battle flow. Yeah, he does seem to not have what you're trying to say. He's got pattern recognition, which is great, but he's got talented perks, medium armor, flails. He's got trained as well, which is interesting. Vicious. Fearsome, I love Fearsome. We might be able to make him Fearsome into Mind Over Body Polearm. Fear. But we do need some frontliners, so I think it was Raike who said he wants the tank. There we are. Sorry for the late delay on that. There's just too much to take in. This will be a Battleforged tank, I think. Shield Maidens always get Battleforged, so that's the best part there. Shield Expert, beautiful stats. And Paranoid, which makes it even better. 3 stars in hit points. And some melee skill on the side. With Spear perks allows us to get the extra bonuses, that's nice. And this Daytailer with 2 melee defense is actually a tank. And has Shield Expert, okay. It's a medium tank, 100%. So we've got 2 beautiful tanks on the front line. Weirdly enough, a Daytailer actually survives as a tank. Yeah, I totally agree, Raike. The Battleforged tanks seem to do a lot better with stray shots in prolonged battles. So that's why Battleforged tanks seem to do better. I still want to keep trying to make Nimble tanks better. I still want to, like, vouch for them. But sometimes my Nimble tanks in the endgame, they just don't seem to be able to survive as much. They do situationally. So things against, like, poison, against things like throwing weapons, against things like bleeds. And what else am I trying to think of? Crossbow shots. So in those sorts of situations, your Nimble tanks do amazingly. But in most situations, the Battleforge seems to be a bit better. So low T, most if all not all backgrounds have 2 stances on the PTR mod. Duelist is one of the one-handed stance. Oh, I see what you mean. Like when they generate this stuff, they get like 4 weapon perks, they get 1 stance or 2, and they get 1 from their background and stuff. I can see what you mean. So like there's ranged and the one-handed on this person. There's 2-handed and 1-handed on this person. Yeah, I can see what you mean. Sorry. I just didn't understand what you meant by stances. But with but I think that's mainly for the generated backgrounds, like the ones you can hire. For ones that are origin-style backgrounds, they're pretty much set and a bit different. So like the Noble will almost always get something very similar to this setup, with very little variation. The Vala will practically get all of this the same with very little variation, even with dynamic perks on as well. But things like the Shield Maiden, she'll always get Battleforged, but other things might be a bit different. So like you might not always get throwing or polearm. You might not get ranged and one-handed, you might get something else. But yeah, definitely these types of origin backgrounds are very different. Even in Legends mod too. Not just with PTR, just the way the stuff goes. Anyways, we do have the cool throwing spear, so we're going to utilize that early on, 100%. 30% chance to hit. That's going to do a lot of damage. So we'll play around with that. And let's try and start this run. There we go. What's the map look like? Pretty bad. Not much water. But I think there is a port down here. For no avail. That's alright. Starting in the north is a bit tricky as usual. But we do get a follow the tracks quest. And a delivery, which... I mean, we need as much money as we can get if we're spending $100 per day this early on. Whew. Shields, yes! Look at that. Starting off with some nice looking shields. Throwing weapon, let's do that. I think that's a 2-handed weapon, the chain. It doesn't have a reach ability, but it does when you're trying to use the hook. But hook's only good for stagger, and it costs so much fatigue. Not a big fan of the flails. I do love the parrying dagger. So we'll do it like this for the moment. 188 for a spear is a bit expensive, but I think we still need it. That's a nice cheap... Ooh, that's a very cheap 55. There we go. Our medium tank is looking a little bit more bulky. I need to get rid of this Vala and put it onto our Noble, so he survives a little bit longer. He looks very funny and very fancy with this getup. So we'll do it like this. 13 defense, but a parrying dagger gives you a little bit more in single target, so we'll keep him in the middle. Keep these guys on the flank, keep the Vala in the middle like that. The Nun helmet is 25. Technically, they're both 25. Is there any way to make it better? Yeah, we can spend the $100. There we go. Raikei can wear that for the moment. And that's looking at least half decent. Could get a slightly better armor for Raikei, though. That's a little bit better. 60, 80, 55. 22 because nuns somehow get an extra 2 resolve, 2 defense on their stuff. And this noble cloak is a 40. Actually, we'll do it like that. That there. And that's pretty decent. Okay, so this run is going to be pretty fun, but we have to make sure we make enough money to keep you guys with us and not abandoning so early. Though, should we take a fight right now? I think we can. We're looking pretty disgustingly beefy with some decent weapons. But I am considering getting this spear and this buckler. Because our nun over here, I don't want to use the shovel. I just don't. Shovels are just... I don't think there's really much of a time and place to use shovels. Okay, let's take this follow the tracks and see how level 1 bros work together. Are they running? No, they're not. Oh my goodness, they start us with thugs already. Oh boy. Gonna have to get through that armor. Oh, there's 65s and 55s. Yep. Okay. This throwing spear better count. We have to throw it at the highest possible chance. That's a 32%. We'll have to get close up to this spot and throw it. I'm gonna wait, move 1 space forward, and hopefully get... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Oh, yeah, the weather effects are really cool. It's snowing at the moment. Sometimes it makes it hard to see if there's, like, clouds. Oh, I hate the clouds the most. Because if it's nighttime and a dark cloud comes over your guys, it's almost like pitch black. But other than that, the weather effects are pretty cool. Let's go there for the flank. I want to go 2 spaces and throw this, but I also don't want to put this guy into melee just yet, because his armor is garbage. He does get 25 defense, so... there's something to be said for that. 42 there. 100% chance. What? Since when is there... Oh, I know why. Sorry, I panicked. There's a 100% chance because he's having a shield on him. Which means there's a 100% chance you can throw this and break his shield. That's why I was like, why on earth is that a 100% chance? Because it's going to hit the shield before it hits the person. Without a shield, it can do devastating damage, but it can miss. But if you're trying to target a shield, it will always hit. So I want to do the damage. I don't want to hit the shield. Which means I should have stayed here and broken his shield or thrown it at this guy. But for the moment, we'll just do it like this. Oh, we could lunge. That's too dangerous. We could riposte. How's our defenses? 18 plus whatever we get. It's 25 fatigue. That's not too bad. Let's riposte. And just so they don't flank into here, I want a spear wall. Let's hope I made the right choice. I did not. He instantly decided to flank us. You jerk. Oh. I want to go here and throw this at 62. Come on. Look at the damage of a throwing spear. Chewed through his entire armor and half health already on a high priority target. That's what we like to see. And we can't switch to the thingy yet. We do also want to make sure they don't flank us too much now. 52. We can't lunge. Dang it. Let's go here and shield wall? Slow things down? Or do we go for the stab? Let's go for the stab. Oh, fudge. I was considering going for the flank, but then I was like, you know what, we could just get a kill. I will pull ourselves back just to be safe. Yes! The Vala with the double 30%. Switch over to the beautiful chain, which is gonna do, like, nothing. We will try and stagger some people, that will be helpful. But it's not like it's gonna be the biggest difference. We can try and go here and then lunge, but I'm gonna wait and see where this guy goes first. He goes there, interestingly. Nice. We'll try and meet him here, I think. Dang it. Let's go there. Lunge. Dang it. But we get the normal hit. Okay, that's good. We can bring you forward and stagger you. Nice. Then we get 2 hits. Ah, we tried. I'm gonna wait because I don't want to join the fight just yet up top. He doesn't have a super dangerous weapon, but I do care about him not hitting you. Oh my goodness. Our luck is still continuing from last time. Ah, we tried. Wait a minute. That has a reach? Range of 4 tiles just to hit normally? Okay, I was not expecting that. Even though it says 4 tiles, but it's actually 3. So I think that's wrong. It's 4 tiles for the hook, but 3 tiles for that. But it doesn't actually say this has 3 tiles. Interesting. Interesting. That's a hit at least. Nice. We want the surround bonus on this guy because he's going to go for that hit. Oh boy. Missing 75s is rough. Come on, we need a little luck going our way. And we're getting none of it. Nice. Not good. Oh, they've got so much armor, and they're just destroying us. Come on. You think I said before, but agree with sticking to bandits early game? Yeah. Even in normal Legends, there's certain ways you just shouldn't play the game because it just is so unfair. I totally agree. Yeah, bandits early, it just seems the only way. I still think that we showed off quite well in the... Was it the Manhunter series that we're just doing? That you can actually fight nomads early in the game. I do like that they changed... I think it was Legends mod that changed it, that allowed Indebted to be a bit more populating early fights. So yeah, it's really nice to see that that's an option. Barbarians are still a 50-50. Sometimes barbarians can be a little easy, sometimes they can be completely disgusting because they get throwing weapons. Oh, that chain flail. That was beautiful. We needed that. Can we get this kill? Nope, that was a headshot. And of course we missed that hit. Yes, the white flag of victory. And of course it was another headshot. And he's, look at that, 1 health, 1 armor on the helmet. How could you do that, Raike? And we missed the 80% to kill him! Oh. How does this happen? Yes! The chain! And he's gonna get away. Jerk. Oh, there's no way we can catch him. We will catch this guy on the bottom, though. Nice. But yeah, in the early game, you really have to pick your fights. Medium, in the middle of the game, you kind of still do, but yeah. Nothing too amazing from this fight. I really wish we could have got some of that armor, but as usual, our fights turn into wet noodle fights a little bit too much. No level ups as far as I can see. The throwing spear did amazingly. Absolutely amazingly. Can't wait to use that more often. And we'll try and use that in the Ranger series as well. To show it off as much as possible. A day southwest to Tonder. I don't think that's going to be a day west. It is. It is. Oh, a delivery that actually makes sense. We'll take it. We'll take the food as well. And we will safely go southwest. Yes, please. We don't need barbarian ambushes. We'll be happily living the way we live at the moment. Nice! Good early game delivery. We'll keep on top of that money. We got 14 days worth of crowns, which sounds good on paper, but that can easily change depending on what we want to spend our money on. Ah, that's tempting. The wooden shield. I don't know how to build this nun. And something I'd like to see is monks and nuns rolling better with the banner roll. They don't have Rally the Troops. She does get ranged weapons. So at 83, we could make her a crossbow. Which is really weird, but it would work. And it just sounds funny that a nun holding a crossbow. Because her melee skill kind of sucks. So yeah, we'll make a crossbow nun. So we don't need to heavily get her any other stuff. She'll stay safely in the back. There's another cheap malicious spear, which I think we should grab for her just in case. Fine, fine. We'll get the spear and the shield. And do we need the simple hood? I think we do. There we go. She gets a little bit of a makeover. Keep her alive a little bit longer. And everyone else looks pretty good. What options do you have for us, guys? The undead. I just can't do it. We've risked it too many times. It's a tier 1 quest. But it's definitely not tier 1 difficulty, I'll tell you that. A day south to Schweiwalk. Oh my goodness. How do you pronounce that? Schweihof? Schweikhof? Maybe it's Schweikhof. But where is that? That's about a day-ish. Yeah, we can do that. We'll take another delivery. Food's looking good. Everything else is looking good. Sure. Let's keep it going. Nice and safely wandering. We don't have an ambition. Might need to quickly camp, fix everybody's problems, and get ourselves an ambition. That'll be nice and quick. I can't wait till we start crafting runes. That'll be nice early on. We don't have any salvage to do we? No. So let's just put all the effort into gathering medical supplies as usual. Battle standards sounds like a good idea, seeing as we got a lot of polearm people in the party. Allies sounds easier to do as usual. Let's get some allies. What quests do you have for us? And, interestingly enough, we got here before nightfall. Ooh, if we make friends with these guys, they can get us some good trade goods, and that'll get us into the good way of earning money. Brigands at a location. I like it. That's a long way away, though. Yeah, it's looking like a good start for us. To be honest, most of our starts have been looking good. It just depends on how risky we want to be. Oh, okay, there's a Rager. There's a Raider for sure. It's midday, so we have to take this either now or wait till nightfall. Waiting until nightfall is a little risky, because we're spending a lot of money. But there are 2 ranged characters. But it's funny how there's one of everything. This is like a jack-of-all-trades party. 1 thug, 1 poacher, 1 raider, 1 dog, 1 rabble poacher. So I think, yeah, we can do this. We can take this. And that raider, that's not the raider. That's the raider. Okay, the raider's a little scary. But he's not that much scarier than the thug. He's just got high damage. Oh, and he's defending his archers. Fair enough. We want to use this throw spear against the raider, or... No, against the raider, 100%. Nobody else is worth it. Well, we don't want to break his shield. We don't want to waste it on this little weak guy. Let's go here to try and force them to come after us. No, they're defending their archer. Fair enough. Yep, that's fine. He didn't even roll a number against us. The game didn't even give him a number. Okay. I insulted the game when we got hit. Fair enough. I won't do that again. Can we go for a beautiful 35%? Well, we got one of the 35%. And there's the kill. We probably shouldn't have killed him, because that means they won't engage us in melee. We can go after the dog. We don't have any defense. But I think our nun can beat up a dog. Yeah? Let's risk it. They still have turns to move, so I'm going to wait until they engage us, hopefully. Let's go 2 spaces to make sure they come towards us. 34% against a dog. I think we can win against that. Let's go here. That's not what I was expecting. How do we safely get to the front lines? If we go here into here, possibly? Okay, we want Stefan to be here. He'll probably come up this way. We put the Vala... Oh, the Vala's turn's done. That's fine. The Vala can just rush up top. If we engage now, that slows them down. So let's do this. And wait for them to push forward. Nice! The nun killed the dog beautifully. That sounds bad, but you know, she did it on purpose. It was fine. Okay, please engage us in melee. Nice lunge that did no damage, because our lunges is really weak. I shouldn't lunge people anymore. Rolling on 22s, that's not bad. I would like to put the medium tank here, because I don't want the nun to be engaged by this raider. But I really, really want to be able to throw this weapon at the raider, for sure. So I'll move him close. But I won't throw it just yet. That's not close enough. Oh, come on. He's playing chicken. If we kill this thug, we can walk over his corpse. Oh, we can also do this? No way. He abandoned his... Nice. That was unlucky. Nice. That didn't kill. 1, 2, 3, 4. He can't catch to the Vala just yet. So we wait here, and hopefully he just moves forward. This raider is acting funny. Yeah, he's really trying to get our Vala. Let's just run away and do loop-de-loops with him. Why not? He's just being silly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's run 1, 2, 3, 4. If we run here, that's safe. The nun has a vengeance. Nice. I'm gonna go here to get the surround bonus. Beautiful. I'm then gonna move here because I want the raider to come up to this spot. And he's gonna start to run. Of course he is. Fudge. I didn't think about that. Don't break our shield, please. Okay, good. He's only going on 16s. I don't think we can catch this poacher, though. Yeah. Oh well, we tried. Nice. Throwing spear, 59%. Come on. That is the injury we like to see. Not the right injury, but his armor's gone. Half health. Oh, it's beautiful. Can we get a daze? Beautiful. He's rolling on 10%. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Unfortunate misses. Can we get this kill? Yes! We didn't get his weapon? Oh, that sucks. Yep, and he's gone. That was still a great quest. Level ups everywhere. We got his helmet. That's nice. A dagger and 129 bucks. Oh, he was just funny dancing around the entire time. Didn't know what he wanted to do. He desperately wanted our Vala dead. He really wanted that to happen. We could build the Vala as usual, I guess. Mind over body with possible melee skill. So mind over body with melee attack. Yeah, weirdly enough, I was not expecting the chain to be useful. It surprised me. Because I didn't realize it had 3 reach on its base attack. That might have been changed. I'll have to ask Uber and the guys that do PTR to see if they changed it, because I don't remember chains being any better than they used to be in Melee. Because I've fought in a lot of goblins in my time, and all that goblins ever do is sit in the back and try and hook you, and they'll fight you with a chain in Melee, and they'll thresh around in a circle, but I've never seen them attack you from 3 distance away. So either it's a change, or I'm just not used to it. But it seemed to work well. And it's weirdly enough a flail, so it goes past shields. It doesn't do great damage, I must say, but it's something. Now, look at that beautiful 3! Oh, it's as if we have stars. Polearm build, which means definitely going in for those beautiful pieces of stats. Do we go Hair Splitter now, or do we go for the polearm thing? I don't care much for Bolster. It's not that amazing to me. I do like the pointy end. That is piercing. Ah, but melee piercing attack, so it doesn't help with throwing weapons. But Hair Splitter sounds like a good way to start the game. 65% chance to hit the head. 75% with a flail. I love Hair Splitter so much. Mind over body, some health, and some melee attacks sounds good to me. We don't need shield sigils. I think student's a bit more valuable. Crossbow build. Oh, Beautiful. And the health is tempting. So is the fatigue. I'm going to wait till we get 4 health. And as a crossbow that doesn't have much recharge, I'm considering fast adaptation over take aim. Yeah, because having a low amount of resolve makes it tricky to use take aim. And fast adaptation helps you all the way throughout the entire game. And with a slightly lower range skill, it's probably the right choice. Battleforged tank, Raike, look at that beautiful 3. And there's the resolve we desperately needed. And I'm going to go for that health, I think. It's looking nice. No, 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 no. Nothing really piquing my interest. I really wish you had Rebound. Rebound is something I really enjoy having on a tank. I'm also slightly tempted to go for balance in medium armor. We might have to go recover. Oh my goodness, she gets pattern recognition? No way. That's great as a tank, because if they're hitting you, they get worse melee attack against you because you're getting defense for every time they miss, or every time they hit. That is amazing. But I'm leaning towards... I mean, back to basics isn't bad. A percentage equal to the number of points there below a threshold. I can't really make a giant argument for back to basics. It's either between recover and pointy end for me. And if we go with a higher amount of fatigue, we could even make an argument for rotation. Or things like cover ally, and then we can recover whenever we need to. Yeah, screw it. Let's go for recover. It's not my go-to, but we can make it work. Steven, what do we got? Mind over body pole with fear. Beautiful 5. Look at that. Stefan, sorry. Lovely 5, lovely 3, and I think we need a bit more health. That is for sure. Also, I think that was just showing the Lone Wolf symbol for a second. Interesting. Let's get that student nice up and running. Our medium tank is surviving at the moment, which I'm very happy to see. Look at that. 5 resolve and the 4 health. Absolutely beautiful. Let's start off with... Oh, Fruits of Labor. I love the Laborer perk group. And the main reason is because of Where Is It Well. Where Is It Well is amazing. Fatigue recovery increased by 5% of your maximum fatigue after gear. So if you're wearing nimble stuff, like we will, 5% of your maximum fatigue after gear. So say we're having like, I guess, 70 fatigue at the moment. So we're getting an extra 3 or so fatigue. So it's basically a free Iron Lungs. Not free, spend a perk. But it's basically just Iron Lungs in a perk. Or better if you have higher fatigue. So yeah, that'll be helpful for us using Shield Wall. Helpful for keeping us top of our fatigue problems. To start us off though, 10% fatigue, hit points, and initiative is tempting. But so is Colossus. But because this gives us fatigue, which helps with that, and helps with things like balance, that's technically 30% of stats. That's 25%. Let's go for Fruits of Labor. That's looking pretty juicy. Let's get this helmet on somebody. Who needs it? Technically, Raike needs it. There we go. And daggers on people. You already have a dagger, technically. Let's put a dagger on Raike. We want to try and steal some armor sometime in the near future. Let's go get paid. Don't think this will get us friendly, though. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Cheeky barbarians after us again. They really don't stop, do they? Down to 216? 333? Look at that. That's the trade goods we wanted. So this will get us rich quick. No, they're still open. We did 2 things for them and they're not friendly. Dang it. Let's do the rotation and go... Yeah, around in a circle here. Unless we came from that one. I think we did. It's possible. No, we didn't. We came from the other one. Oh, I hit Shift X again. Oh, yeah, theoretically, if you get a good labor fencer, it would be insane. I 100% agree. I'm trying to think of the labor backgrounds that would work as a fencer. And not many of them come to mind. Because there's not many good labor backgrounds. But Fruits of Labor into Wears It Well is so tempting to make into anything. Especially something that hits twice a turn and duelists and stuff like that. But I can't think of it, because my favorite go-to fencer builds are Rat Catchers and Southern Assassins. But... Oh, and things like, you know, Starter Assassins and stuff, and maybe Nobles. But you might have to get some luck on initiative for a Laborer to be able to build a fencer build. But yeah, Laborers don't always have the best stats. We will find some way to the west. Probably this is in the woods, so yeah. This will take us some time. But I think that's the best benefit. Ooh. Oh, no! Stefan is arguing with our mid-tank about who gets paid the most. Oh, I honestly can't remember which is the best choice. Sort out yourselves. I think they punch each other. If I tell them which one, the other one's going to get upset. So if I say sort it out, they punch each other and that's all it is. Sweet. Okay, that was the better option, but those are horrible injuries. Man, you guys are brutal. Alfgeir gets a fractured elbow, and Stefan gets a dislocated shoulder. Sheesh. All over some money. When you guys should be more worrying about, are you guys going to survive? Okay, please find this place. Oh, I hate woods so much. Fine, where is it? Northwest, so it's up here. Oh, I don't want to get attacked in the night in the forest. Oh my goodness, it wasn't even in the forest, it was on the edge. Oh, that's painful. I hate doing find location quests in forests. You just don't get enough vision to find locations. And it's weird, you can see people's footprints before you see people. And you can't see locations unless you're standing right on top of them. Yeesh, so we barely made profit on that. But we got some money, we got a quest done, we got people to like us. There are cheap pieces of quality wood there. I'm risking us by putting us in low amounts of money, but the payout is too big to miss out on. And there is a stone keep down south. Gonna try and make some good coin off of this. Before we go there, I do want to check quests here in this small city. Good, the roads are nice and patrolled. Keeps us nice and safe, thank you. Ah, there's a fight there. That is beasts. I'm not really convinced to do a beast fight, sorry. Oh, prices here are horrible. Okay. There's another stone keep there. Okay, so we go stone keep here, then the big city. And that will give us the best opportunity to sell everything that we have at a decent price. We have 1 day left to pay, so we have a little bit of time to make some coin. That's not a big enough increase, so we're going to pass this opportunity up. Ooh, 42 bucks for a cool helmet. Yeah, I'll take it. We're running out of money, and I'm like, we'll spend some money. We gotta look cool. There you go, Raike. The tank always gets the cool helmet. And it has a sun on it. That's pretty cool. I did want to get the other one as well, but I'm not crazy. I'm not going to spend 80 bucks when we have only 100 bucks to our name. We could take a fight along here if there is some enemies, but it seems like the guard are doing a really good job of keeping the roads clean. And peasants are safely walking around too. Okay, so we'll camp till morning. Getting as many medical supplies as possible. What the heck? What did they do? They're choking each other? Raike's poor eyesight has led to something of an accident. Raike decided to choke out Torleaf the polearm because he thought he was an enemy? Or thought he was a bear or something? Raike, what are you doing? How could you do such a thing to this poor man? Is it because he's blind? Is that what the game's going at? Yeah, you're short-sighted. Your helmet was too distracting. Like, ooh, shiny. Oh no, an enemy. And then chokes out our poor juggler. The poor thing. Goodness me, Raike, getting in all sorts of trouble. This is a little bit better of a price. Guess we love to fight each other. Yeah, like the nobles fighting the lowborn. Raike's fighting the juggler. The only people who haven't been caught in a tiff is the nun and the Vala. I'm waiting for that fight to happen. That's a cat fight for sure. Oh, I love the faction ornament helmets. But at the moment, $3.95. I think we can do better. I think big cities have a very big opportunity to sell for a good price. Please, please don't prove me wrong. Their building effort, selling for... Okay, the wood's selling a good price, so we'll sell that. But the other ones aren't. Okay, so we'll hold on to these two. Maybe go to the southern lands. That's the easiest place to get cash. Sadly, they proved me wrong here. But rebuilding effort is always great for having wood in your party. So definitely stock up on wood and find a place that is rebuilding from a ruined problem. The other good thing is this place... Oh my goodness, not another undead location. Has 3 quests. That's what I was trying to say. It's good because they have 3 quests. Going north is not really what we want to do. Delivery to the southeast to Grubenheim. Large mining camp. Small fortification. Small fortification. Large city for more quests. Mighty Citadel. Mighty Citadel. Wow, there are so many citadels on this map. Holy crap. There's another citadel. That's like 10 citadels already. Wow, another stone keep. Okay, if you guys want to get this seed, this is definitely a late game map for sure. What is this? Day to the north to Welsern... Walersheim? Walersheim. Yeah, no, that's not going to be what we want to do. I think we just give up on 3 quests and go to Königsland. Because no undead. Don't want to go north. This is tempting, but it's 100 bucks. And we're going to spend 100 bucks to get there anyways. So it's not super tempting. So let's go and get another round of 3 quests, and hopefully they'll be better than these ones. And we have a little bit of coin to spend whilst we're... Yes! 3 quests. Please have better prices. Yes! 433 and 280. That's pretty decent. I don't need to go to the Southern Lands now, so we can actually sell these here. Tempting, but those hooked blades are still a little too expensive. Tabard's nice. Let's just see what these quests are. Delivery for a day to the north. Not really. Follow the tracks. I will do that. It's only 200 bucks, though. 2 days to the south. Yes. Caravan to the south after follow the tracks. Oh, wait. No. That's you guys. Which tracks do I follow? These ones. Too many tracks. It would be funny if this guy is going to help us with our fight. But we kind of want to take this fight on our own. And not in the swamp. Good, good, good. Ooh, a high ground with the spear would be really nice. I was just about to say, there's no real threats on the enemy team to worry about. They've got annoying armor. He's got an axe, I guess. They're just trying to defend their archers. Let's go... No, I don't want to move. If I move here... 1, 2, 3, 4... That's probably the best move at the moment. And if we go here, we can throw against somebody who doesn't have a shield, which would be this guy. We gave him a free hit, but that's okay. That's unfortunate. Archer's getting scared, that's fine. Please move forward, buddy. Yes, that's what we like. You're in the perfect range. Ooh, that's a little scary. Nice hit. We'll go here. Please get this 74. That's beautiful. I love it so much. And then we get to use the chain for the rest of the fight as well. It's a good setup to start off with. It's not perfect, but it works. Oh, we still have to fix the injuries. I forgot to do that. Nice. Too bad we didn't get any of the drops. Oh, that was an unlucky headshot. Holy crap, what are the chances of that? Oh dear. Raike, please save these people. Can we knock him back? The nun saves. The nun saves him. He's alive. That was a beautiful shield bash. I do want to take down these poachers. Yeah, you can flee. It's okay, buddy. You did a good job. Unfortunately, you have a grazed neck, so our Vala should go and save you. Because she has bandages. Yeah, go save him. Beautiful high ground hits. 44 times 2, and we get the shield and the weapon. And Raike just instantly one-shots him. Okay, stop running, you're bleeding, man. Stop it. Yes, we catch him before he leaves. The nun is on fire. I was not expecting the nun to be so great, but she actually is. Stop running away! He's gonna bleed to death. He still has enough health. He's only bleeding 1 per turn, so he's still got like 6 turns. 7 turns. Nice. The juggler's on fire and the nun's on fire. Beautiful plays. We got the weapons and a couple of shields. Nice to see. But we really do have to fix our injuries now. And also we're out of food, so that's important. Sadly, no level ups though. But do we get any armor upgrades? Technically, we get helmet upgrades. We probably already had that in the inventory though. Shield-wise, everyone's okay. So we can start salvaging a bunch of stuff. We'll keep one just in case. Put out some daggers just so we can steal shields and armors and stuff later. Repair that, salvage that. Looking good. Okay, so let's go back, get paid. Stay safe. Definitely buy some food. Nice. And we're up to 2 grand, which means I think our quest is complete. No! We didn't get friendly before we got 2 grand? Oh, wow. That's kind of rough. I should accept the caravan now and heal whilst we're moving. As long as we don't get ambushed. I am expecting a lot, though. 10 hours. 8 hours. Put you on salvage for 27 hours. 16 hours. There we go. Let's hope these roads have been patrolled nicely. We are next to a citadel and everything, so it's looking pretty good. Hit points are all fixed. Everything's treated. Salvage still has a little bit more to go. So we'll probably do it like that. Nice. And then we're really low on medicine, so let's just keep getting that up. And for the moment, the roads are looking pretty safe. Now here comes the difficult stretch. I don't want to do this. The bunch of kids in the forest. You can easily get some free stuff, but you take so many injuries if you roll bad. It's like a 60 to 80% chance you'll take injuries on, like, everybody. So we're backing off and letting, like, the 40 kids have it. It's such a little place to see. We can't see much. Please don't ambush us. We just want free stuff. Oh no! It's hyenas and nomads. But fortunately, it's just the hyenas first. And the caravan hands were faster than the hyenas? Okay. Okay. That's 120 health hyenas. That's a little scary. They're wanting the south flank. I can totally understand why they're doing that. So let's try and meet that flank with this, I guess? Reike comes into the middle here. 1, 2, 3, just in case they want to do anything fancy. Yeah, I do agree. I think they're one of the easier ones, if you can get a handle on them. Snakes, I hate, because it doesn't matter how many snakes you fight, or how good your party is, there's a very good chance you're losing someone to snakes. But hyenas, you can sort of fend them off. Ooh, that was a bad hit. I don't like that. Can we get this throwing weapon on him? That's a good headshot. Okay, I'm gonna have to go here into this hit. Raikei, we need to go here. Can we shield wall? And go here. Good. That makes them waver a little bit. The Vala comes in for the assist. We need those hits. Why is he so inaccurate? Has a negative 15% chance to hit, and an additional -1 for 10 points of body. They nerfed? Oh my goodness, they nerfed this fencing sword so much. Holy crap. Wow. I was not expecting that. And that affects the lunge as well. Damn. Okay, well, there's a reason why I haven't used fencing swords in a while in PTR. And that's probably it. And also because I haven't had a good enough build for it. I think using the offhand puncture will have higher chance to hit than the flippin' sword thrust. And here I thought that was a good weapon to start us off with, and it doesn't seem to be. Okay, we might lose someone here. We want the caravan hands to start sacrificing themselves, please. 39, 41... Let's go for the 41. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, one lucky hit on Raikei is not good to see. Nice. Nice! Those are the hits we needed to see. Raikei, you're not having any luck here. They're hitting 226s on you. 48, 49. If I go for the puncture, it's 24. Okay, so it's not better. But that is what we needed to see. There's a white flag. Can we go for the lunge? No. We need to shield wall this. Good. They're taking our flanks for us. We're probably going to lose our crossbow girl. Oh, he's fleeing! There's a chance. There's a slight chance we can make it out of this. Oh, that didn't... Daze! Let's go here. Tank the shots. He's fleeing. He's rolling on 5s. Yes, he dodged 3 49s. And then we dodged. I just realized we need to stop the bleeding. Oh, I should have waited. And then I would have reduced our initiative. No, I might have just killed her. Oh, dang it. Raikei's bleeding, but he'll be fine. $11, 4 turns. Oh, crap. Please focus the caravan hands, not Raikei. Oh, he's still going for Raikei on the 7%? What a jerk. No freaking way. I screwed up. Struck down. Okay, that's not too bad. There's a kill. Now we just have to make sure our medium tank doesn't die. Oh, that's a lot of bleeding. That's literally the exact amount of bleeding he needed to die. With a split hand on the last hit. That's 3 25s. Oh, and he's going down in a blaze of glory, and he's dead. Man, these hyenas do have a big hit. Big F in the chat, yep. The main F was for the fact that we screwed up the initiative order and weren't able to save the crossbow, but sheesh. I'm gonna still sit here. I want to make sure these guys fight the hyena, not us. No! No, no, no. Please fight the hyena. No. Crap. Oh, it's escaping. I don't care. I don't care. I want it to escape. We've gotten 2 people fall over. That's a bit rough. Partially collapsed lung. That's not that bad. We weren't expecting to use much fatigue on her anyways. But losing the tank, that's kind of rough. He was going to be pretty decent. We do get level ups, so that is nice for the people that survived. We get some of his stuff back, but literally no loot for killing 5 hyenas. Nothing. And what's worse, there's nomads waiting for us. They were looking like they were fleeing from the hyenas. But if they come after us, we might have to abandon this caravan. I don't want to, but it's looking that way. Also, this stupid fencing sword, screw using that. It's just not doing any damage. It's not hitting. I'm going to use a malicious spear instead. And, I mean, the parrying dagger does seem good. I'm considering the wooden shield. But the parrying dagger is pretty decent. And it doesn't break if people try and use axes against it. So that's the benefit for that. Let's give the nun a little bit better of a helmet. Polearm. Oh, look at that. +3. He doesn't even need stars. He's amazing. Into... I do want to go medium armor because Perfect Fit does minus 15% fatigue costs. But before we do that, the polearm 20% chance to hit the head. Absolutely beautiful. We don't have a polearm for him just yet, but eventually we will. Mind over body with melee attack. There's the 3. Beautiful. Let's go for some health. Into the gifted. Beautiful. Looking good. Let's get Stefan's gifted as well. Oh, we don't need defense, that's right. And yeah, that's a good health. So Stefan's looking nice and tanky now. Not the greatest melee defense because we're not stacking it, but he's doing okay. But I'm just really worried about these nomads and stuff sitting out on the front of the caravan at the moment. Let's see, what else do we need? No, we don't want to give you a dagger because then you can't switch. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's get some more medicine. Oh, actually, we need to fix injuries. It's a good thing we collected all that medicine, eh? Oh, it just seems to always happen. Yep, called it. I'm not taking this fight. There is no way we win this. Even with the caravans doing their job. Yeah, that's impossible. It's 15 enemies. See you later, guys. That's just another F. Oops, no, another X. Sheesh. We could have made some good coin off of that. At least we didn't have to spend food the entire time whilst we were camping. And I guess the hyena fight wasn't really worth it. I don't know. There's got to be some silver lining. Something. We got to the Southern Lands and found a pit pocket that is pragmatic and determined. Yeah, not too amazing. Anything else looking good? Not really. Butchers can sometimes be good. Oh, wow. That's a good butcher. He only has +1, but he gets dexterous. I'll try this guy out. Sheesh, look at that. That's good. He's not gifted and talented yet, sadly. But 10% melee damage, 5 melee skill. As long as he rolls some 3s every now and again, he's good. He's got decent defense. He's got definitely grounds to be a one-handed duelist with very high fatigue. And recover. Shield expert, but we don't need to make him a tank. Not good as a fencer because you're running out of initiative. Duelist something, so duelist cleaver? That seems like the only real option. Quick hands. Oh no, he doesn't have quick hands. That would be very, very helpful in a... Oh, wait. No, I think I'm wrong. With the one-handed offhand trading, you can only switch tools and bucklers and parrying daggers. You can't switch weapons. That's unfortunate. Does Weapon Master give you quick hands? Wow, thank you for the Steffens. Thank you, man. I didn't remember that Weapon Master gave you quick hands. I know it gave you, like, an option for one-handed stuff, but I didn't remember it was quick hands switching. Yeah, definitely. That could actually work instead. Because then that allows you to switch from your one-handed cleaver to your whip. Sweet, we can actually make it work. Thanks, man. So this is Cleaver Duelist. I like that, actually. And it's good that PDR put that in, because I didn't actually put that in my calculations. Because it is harder to find quick hands, which is unfortunate. But it is easier to find Weapon Master, because of the one-handed weapon perk group. So I think that balances it out. So that's good to see. He does have decent defense, so we can keep him on the front lines. He doesn't have better defense than our crossbow person at the moment, which is hilarious to think about. But we do need to buy some extra armor and stuff here. So that's a nice pickup. What is the options for us? Nomads at a location, we could do that. Caravan 3 days to the north, we could possibly do that as well. We really need to heal up, so let's get some... Ooh, 59? No, we're good for shields. Jester hats, that's tempting. Gonna have to grab the 30, sadly. There's nothing better than that. Wow, these are expensive? Oh, that's a cheap one. Good, good. Helmets. Man, they don't have good helmets in the south. Oh, they do have the 65s. Can probably get that 40. 92 bucks for the attachment. That's possibly worth it. Yeah, that is worth it. There's some polearms, there's pitchforks. Not sure. We could get the... where is it? The 40 helmet. Let's put the attachment on her. That looks so funny. I don't think it's meant to be worn like that. What else is there? The attachment for the front line. Sitting on 80 armor, 75 armor, 65. That's looking a little bit better. 80 helmet, 60 helmet, 95 helmet. 40 and 30, that's a little rough, and our back ranks do not want to fight in melee. And that seemingly is good for the moment. I do like the Nomad leather jackets, and I think they're always at a decent price. 130 bucks is not that bad. I do need Raike to be wearing a bit better armor. And sadly, that's not enough. How do I compensate this properly? If I put Raike with this one, then I can do this one, but then that's down to 65 again. That one's up to 105. There's not much I can do about that. Okay. In terms of melee weapons, there's not many options. We could get a wooden pitchfork, but we are enjoying the chain at the moment. The staff... it's not great. 20 to 30, 40, and 60. And what's the wooden pitchfork? 15 to 35, 20 and 20, which is ugh, horrible for armor damage, but it does better without armor. And since reversing indebted, might have to use this for this fight. Tempting to spend some more money on things, but we also need to make some savings. This also does have the 10% chance to hit, which is going to be helpful. It only attacks once, but that's fine. I kind of want a spear, but we don't have a spare spear. So we're going to have to live with one of these options. And the axe is better, but it's 13 fatigue, and the cleave is 12. Screw it, we'll just go with the 13. That's probably the best we can do at the moment without overspending. We'll accept the location quest and then start camping. Do we have everybody's injuries fixed? No, we don't. Okay, we do have a little bit of work ahead of us. There we go. That's looking a little bit better. Heal in 1 to 2 days. Sheesh. We can spend a little bit of time, but we can't spend too much time. And also, we kind of want to fight these guys at night. Ah, we didn't get there in time. Okay, so it's cutthroats and slingers. That's not what I was expecting. So this pitchfork buy was kind of a waste, sadly. But it was only 36 bucks, so that's fine. We can camp this out. Wait for nightfall. Hopefully an injury gets luckily healed by the time that happens. Or we get ambushed by 2 serpents, you know, whichever one comes first. It's weird that 2 serpents would want to fight us, but... like I said, doesn't matter how many little serpents, doesn't matter how many serpents there are, you have a good chance of losing somebody. Because serpents always fight unfairly. Okay, so... do we go forward? No, we wait for next turn. We just end the round. See what happens. If we get pulled, that's good. That's a waste of their turn. If they don't pull us and they move within reach, we'll just hit him. Good. That's what we wanted. Okay, how do we start this? We go here, and we wait for the surround bonus. We go here, and wait for the surround bonus. Here, wait for the surround bonus. Oh, I didn't realize he still had actions. And that's 30%. Come on. Yes, that's good. Wow. Can we get this? This is a 19%? What? No way do they have that much dodge. Oh, they have anticipation? Yeah, right, okay, I think it's that time again. And like I said, doesn't matter how little serpents there are. You always have a good chance of losing someone. But that's ridiculous. This guy was throwing 70s on people within 2 range. And now he's throwing on 19%. Oh, we can't switch weapons. We get the headshot. That is beautiful. The spear hits. That's beautiful. Raike, my good man, I don't know why they're targeting you. Okay. We have a slight chance. Okay, that's confidence for some people. Our brand new person, I'm gonna have to try and make him a little bit of bait because, oh my goodness, Raike, they just gave you a brand new injury as well. Okay, good, they targeted someone else. I should be waiting for the surround bonuses, but I'm being a little bit like, we've got to kill this guy. Can we get this 38? Yes, the headshot. Raike, you need to get back to that shield, man. That's your last shield wall turn. He's not hitting the 40s on this new guy, but he hits the 40s on you. I think you got a target on your head or something, man. Oh, and we win. No way. Okay, we might have to camp a little bit longer. We get 2 serpent skins. Okay, okay, that's nice. But, wow, what a nail biter. And it was just 2 serpents, too. It's like, oh yeah, it's just 2 serpents, but damn. Okay, we're changing tactics. We're going back to healing people. Oh boy. You'll never know what happens in this game. It's always different every time. Okay. Let's camp it out a bit longer. Whew. Oh, we're running out of food. Oh, crap. I didn't realize that. Let's put some people on getting us some cheap food whilst we're out here in the desert. Yes, good. Good hunting. We got some decent ranged people in the party, so hunting is a lot easier to do it. We're wasting a lot of money sitting out here on the desert doing nothing. But we are surviving, and that's the main thing. We get some roots and berries in the middle of the desert. That's questionable, but we'll take it. And all the injuries are healed because we were patient. Oh. That looks a little bit better. Just a little bit. Let's wait till nightfall, get a couple of medicine. And then take on another difficult fight. Oh, that was a little bit panicky. 6 versus 6, even fight. Let's hope this throwing spear gets a nice hit on somebody this time. There's no shield on that guy. I'd like to see that. Cutthroats with less shields is very helpful. I'm also very keen on taking advantage of these fireplaces. That guy's going to be tricky. This guy's the threat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 2 slingers. So it's technically 6 versus 4 until we get to the back line. They're trying to defend their back line, that's fine. Do we want to do that or that? We'll go there. Yeah, we'll do that for the moment. Sit in the middle. Ooh, he comes center. Interesting. That's exactly where I want him to go. Now I am going to be patient. I'm going to wait until this guy moves forward. If he doesn't choose to, oh, I'm going to be really sad. Yeah, that makes me sad. But let's see what we can do instead. We are hiding behind fireplaces, so technically they're not hitting us, which is nice. If we go here, wait into here, that's actually pretty good. And then I want... to go here? No. I want to wait, and then I want to right Kate to start the fight. And I want a shield wall. No, he didn't move forward. I wanted him to move forward. Because if he could move forward, I was going to throw at him. But that didn't happen. Now, do we split the shield? How much damage are we going to do? 8. Do they have shield expert? They do not. So we could split his shield. Or go for a 27. No. Let's break that shield. Yes, he moved where we wanted him to move. Okay. Trying to go for the flank. That is very cheeky. That's a good hit. Can we get this throw? 37? Oh boy. Does he have anticipation? No, it's just nighttime. That's all it is. Nighttime makes a big difference. Can we get it, though? Ah, I'm too hopeful. I'm also worried about this flanker. Oh, he tried to get the stun. 84. I think we can ignore the side guy. How did that not kill it? Oh, it has 24 health, not 16, I think. I thought it had 16. Anyways, side flank. I'm worried. 36, 40, 44. Oh, we're gonna have a wet noodle fight, and let's hope we win it. We're not winning it at the moment. Yeah, that's why I wanted him to die first. And he rotates out. What a jerk. We got the 284s, and the rotate out again. And this is what I'm a little bit complaining about. Nomad Slingers with 97 armor is ridiculous. I don't know how you're meant to beat them so easily. Cover ally, fair enough. Can we break the shield? Thank you. Oh, goodness me. He got confident because he has sanguinary. Oh, crap. We got a hit, but that didn't kill him. Yes! The safe guy is dead! The Vala clutching through. And me obviously skipping a turn. Goodness me. Everybody's just close to death again. I think it's that dog fire again, right, Kay? This is fine, this is fine. Yep, there's a headshot. Really? Oh boy. This Vala is taking numbers, though. That's the only good thing happening at the moment. Oh, come on! What is this? Oh, boy. And that's what I'm saying, like, 97 armor on that slinger took up so much effort. And we really couldn't do anything about it. And this Vala just got a triple kill. This is too dangerous for you, buddy. I don't want to lose another person to a cleaver. And the cleaver's just taking heads. Can you not? He's gonna do it, isn't he? What is this? Absolutely ridiculous. These were actually decent characters, too. And there goes our Vala as well. Luckily, we can still get the event to get another one, but... Oh, Cleaver's OP. Yeah, Cleavers are strong. And I think the other problem is Cleavers get a 10% to hit for their, like, tier 1 stat. So they're treated like swords now. They're like the better sword. It's like, oh boy. And at any point, he could have missed any of his 60% hits. Literally. But he didn't. He just cleaved through us. The Vala got a triple kill. And he got a triple kill. So I guess it was 50-50. We still keep the throwing spear. We keep the staff. We get a lot of loot. But that is not a fight that we are proud of. We came in there pretty fresh, too. We healed everybody up. But at least Raike survives. Our crossbow survives. And our polearm survives, so... Something beneficial from that. Into... Yeah, I'm going to go for that health. As a crossbow, what do we go for? Bullseye? Where's the crossbow perk? Entrenched. I don't know if we should grab Entrenched right now, though. But I don't think we have many other choices. I think we get Bullseye. Yeah, Bullseye's a good call. Oh, we need to refill the party for sure. Daggers are technically on everybody. And get some money out of those. We did enjoy the throwing spear / chain combo whilst it lasted. I must say, that was fun. But sadly that came to an end. Well, let's see what other prospects we had down here that we weren't really looking at before. Did we lose the throwing spear? No, we still have it. It came back as used, which is really nice. Because it's actually worth like 500 bucks. Oh, yeah, Stefan, I totally agree with Take Aim. But the only problem with Take Aim is it costs 20 fatigue every time you use it. We have a permanent injury for negative 40 fatigue. And we don't get... Oh, we do get Recover. Maybe it was another character I was thinking about. No, Take Aim's actually a really good choice. Because we have Recover. But the problem is we have negative 40% fatigue, so... It's going to be really tough for us. I know it looks bad now because we have this injury as well. But it might be tricky to try and go for a conventional Take Aim build. But we'll still try it, possibly. We had better luck on another character before that we'd lost. But for the moment, we'll go Bullseye, just because it doesn't cost fatigue. Also, Raike, I think you just got another level up. No? Or did I forget to give you a perk? That sounds more like it. As a Battleforged tank, I think we go Phalanx as usual. But we don't have any other people in the front line too much to use shields with. But we should still grab it. Yeah. It is still very useful. The Pickpocket I was considering. I don't think it's great, though. That's a very expensive eunuch, unless they change the prices on that. I guess an apprentice isn't too bad, but that's a ranged person, and we want some more melee defensive people. It's gonna be tough to fill the losses that we just got. But for 130 bucks, I do want to check and see this guy's stats. Oh, they're garbage. Okay. Yeah, you're not worth keeping around. Okay, well, I tried. Let's get out of here. And take a caravan 3 days to the north. I don't know if we can defend a caravan with this party. That'll be really tough. I'm actually keen to put the throwing spear on our crossbow girl. Because she actually has decent range skill. That might work. There we go, we repaired the spear. 51 skill plus the, what is it, 30%? That's pretty good. Can we rearrange a little bit of the armors to sort people out? Yeah, Raike can get a slightly better armor. That's looking better. In terms of body armor... No, oh, we didn't. Okay, I was panicking that we lost the Vala armor. That would have been really sad, but we didn't lose it, so that's good. And we didn't lose the really good attachment we just bought as well. Phew. But I'm still considering... We've got very unhappy people. I don't think we can defend this caravan. I really want to take the caravan. Ah, screw it, we'll take it. If we get attacked, we might just abandon. Let's put everyone on happiness training, I think. Do we have an injury to fix? We technically do. So let's spend 5 hours on that. Okay, got a little bit of that done. No, not retinue. And let's fix everybody's happiness. Because you guys all got upset for losing your friends. Jugs of water. I don't think we need jugs of water. I don't remember what they do. Does anybody remember what the jugs of water do? Is it just food? I could quickly check the events, because it's been a while since I've seen jugs of water. That's okay, I'll quickly check it on the... Nope. What is it specifically called? It's got camel in the words, so let's go camel. A lone merchant pulls caravans with camel. Oh, it just makes people happy. It's like somebody coming with beer. That's what it does. Okay, so no, I'm good. I don't need to make us happy, because we're doing that already. With the, camping. And we've done about half a day to a day of happiness training, and we get attacked. We'll see how we go. It's only 12. It's in the daytime? Is this seriously the daytime? Okay, I'm out. I was sure that was nighttime. Did you see how dark the map was? Peace. We're done. 2 conscripts against 4 slingers on the high ground? That's ridiculous. We're on the road, for goodness sakes. This isn't a road. Oh, and we got a broken nose already. We didn't need another injury. Oh, they killed an indebted. Nicely done, guys. But we can start retreating. poor conscripts. They are surviving. But there's no way in heck we would have done this. We're just getting some bad luck today, sadly. But we kind of knew this was going to possibly happen. Oh, I didn't even realize we're running late for the stream to finish. We're meant to finish at 1, which was an hour ago. That's alright. We'll still go for a little bit longer. Oh, fudge. We're still camping? It counts as still camping? At least you guys are happy. You're in good spirits. And we're still not friendly with it. There's another set of nomads! How many nomads are in this desert? Wow. Okay, that took a little while to load the map. Selling for 19, we could make a little bit of profit here. I kind of want to sell that axe. Yeah, I should. Because we have the safe. The safe's valuable. And we can sell one of the slings. We need to make the party great again. Try and get some more hirees. That is tempting. It's very tempting. For a party that can't keep people alive, though, it's probably not our best choice. But I did see something up there that I was really tempted for as well. And I'll go back to it. It is a $400 deserter. $600 deserter is also tempting too. With iron lungs as well. Ooh. I want to see if either of them get fortified mind. And they don't. Oh. That's kind of rough. Shield expert on that one. Shield expert on that one. I'm not a fan of double-tongued. This guy's wielding a bow, which makes me think he's probably doesn't have as good, but then he's got more melee masteries. Oh, it's a tough decision. Which one do you guys think? Do you want the 2 melee skill with potential for decent attack, but then with low resolve he might have really bad defense? This guy's gonna have low resolve as well, but maybe the 1 stars are better with the iron lungs. This one seems to have medium armor, so that could be good. And this one doesn't. Yeah, the one without double tongue seems like he's got medium armor, so that, yeah, I do agree. We'll go with your decision there, Raike, and let's see what we got. Wow, great choice. He's got a ranged weapon, but he is not built for range. 7 base defense, 61 skill. Adding that on top of medium armor's balance. We need to work out that resolve somehow. Pattern recognition. Deserters for the win. And he's got so many perks it doesn't even fit. Good call, man. Good call. Let's keep him alive, though. That seems like the plan. Very nice. Let's give him a dagger as well. Try and steal some of that whenever we can. In terms of filling up the party, that is 4 people at the moment. We might ignore this one. Or we could get him. I'm not a fan of double-tongued. But what's the other option? We can get a cheap ironmonger. Oh wow, that's a lot of stars. They're normally not very good at ranged attacks, so I'm not convinced that that is worth it. and also very not convinced that that's worth it. Do we have anything to sell to keep up with our spending at the moment? Technically we can get rid of the fencing sword because it's bothering me and it's not doing what we want to do. We could technically get rid of the short bow and all that as well. So I could risk checking out the caravan hand. Why is everybody ranged at the moment? That's not good. They're really wanting me to add a ranged person to the party. Flagellant? No. Not defensive at all. And drunk is bad. Yikes. Okay, so we'll just sit with 4 at the moment. And hopefully we'll survive with that. Can we get anything to equip the party? I think it's armor that we really need. Other than that, we should be fine. Let's get that beautiful 55 base. That's something we've been wanting for a while now. 80 armor. 80 armor. 105 is looking pretty good. 65 for the back line is as good as we'll get there. Helmets 35. Can we get slightly better? Stray headshots do seem to hit us a bit more often than we expect. 65 for a 50, that's good. We'll take it. And yeah, Esther should take it. That's better. And what were we saying this build was? Pattern recognition. One-handed into duelist sounds really good. Well, we were trying to build a cleaver on someone else. It was the butcher. There's no recover, so maybe not. Medium armor with the 15%. Maybe we could. Rebound? Yeah, we could. Medium, cleaver, and then duelist. That could work. We can try and show off how the cleavers work. And show it to this stupid nomads. Oh boy. Anyways, we gotta get some work. There's just too many citadels. Let's go back up to that big city that took care of us last time. Another set of nomads. That's a different set again. Sheesh. I know I said that it's nice that they made nomads easier to fight in the earlier part of the game. They're still difficult to beat, though. But at least they're not full of cutthroats. That's nice. 88 for a 55? Actually, I will take that. That does put our money down pretty badly, but we do need this upgrade. And we can sell that to keep our money happy. There you go, Reke. You got what you needed. And our armor situation looks pretty half decent. Okay, let's go make some money. Because we desperately need it. What do we got? We have a find location that could get us some decent money. Sadly, that's over the mountains. And a delivery north. That's technically where we're going, so... Actually, it's way too far away from where we're going. We're wanting this city. So we'll ignore the delivery. And we will take the Undone Fortress not far to the east. I'm going to bet money that it's in this part. And let's hope we can find it. Also, we might have to, on the way back, sell something here so we don't have people not getting paid. Quickly head back before they get paid. Oh, that's cutting it close. Okay, we need to get to what amount of money? 92. Okay, we get rid of... Kind of want to keep the Vala Staff. We can sell the Sling to get to 91, and then 92. Just barely. But this 300 will push us over the edge for a little bit. And... Oh, we made it back before. Okay, so... Very, very lucky. Sadly, no new quests, but let's go back to this big city. And get ourselves a little bit more. We're out of tools, though, sadly. Caravan, we could take it. Or the option of doing a hard undead. Oh my goodness, this game does not like us. We'll take a caravan. We'll get rid of this undead quest. No thank you. We'll take this caravan and just trot along. We do need some tools, but... Oh, I guess we could. Could do a little bit of salvaging. Yeah, I'm going to keep that one dagger just in case we get somebody new. And we can salvage that. Keep one helmet. 2 bodies just in case. Yeah, okay, I can justify going for salvage now. And I kind of want us to have a successful caravan this run. We have not been very lucky with our caravans. Okay, so that's all that's salvaged. It didn't really give us that much. That was unfortunate. But right now, we still need some more medical supplies, that is true. Okay, we found a dangling man playing with a dead horse, of course. We'll bring him aboard and see if he's actually useful. What are those stats? That's not that great. That's a high amount of range defense. I don't think you're useful, buddy. You're not even gifted and talented. You have a crazy past, but I don't think that's good enough to keep you, man. Well, unfortunate. A meat shield? Yeah, that's true. But he will also just instantly die as well. So it's not that much of a meat shield. Yeah, we won't stop off it there, that's fine. We'll stop off here. Maybe they'll have something for us. That's a very cheap farmhand. Cheap messenger as well. Okay, that's useless. Ranged messenger is useless. Oh wow, we're running out of money. Stop finding new people. That's my problem. Forgetting that we're completely poor is a problem. Okay, let's keep the caravan going. We'll stop off at Grubenheim, try and sell something to keep our money going. We are still a little ways away, so we do have to make... Oh no, we can't stop off. Oh no. I think I sealed our fate. Oh, there's some brigands that we really would have loved to fight. Oh, we've got people who didn't get paid. Okay. Please don't be upset that you didn't get paid. Oh no, you didn't get paid. The deserter didn't get paid. Did we pay Raike? Raike didn't get paid. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. We won't get rid of you. Please don't leave us. You'll get paid next time. Good stats. Sadly, we have to go for that +2 resolve, even though it's really low. Deserters always need a good amount of resolve. And cleavers are actually pretty good. They can help you with your resolve a little bit because... I'm trying to remember which one it was. Bloodbath? No. Bloodlust? Reduces current fatigue. No, that's the fatigue one. Nope, that's with less armor. No, I can't actually remember which one it is. Cleave gets 10% chance to hit. That's the annoying one. But I think, should we go Colossus or should we go the 10%? Probably defensive, because people are dying too much. But there are cleaver sort of skills that give you more resolve when you do stuff. But I don't think we have them on there at the moment. I'm going to lean for that health. Fortified Mind is tempting, but then Pattern Recognition is amazing. Leverage is good, and the other polearm ability in Tier 3 is good because if you attack or miss, you reduce their resolve by 10% of your melee skill, but Pattern Recognition is just amazing. So we're grabbing that. Excuse me. What's available here? We have beasts. We're not catching a lucky break at the moment. We might have to go somewhere else. Is there somewhere else to go to? There's a large city, so let's go west. Let's abandon the beasts. And let's go west. The big city will definitely give us what we want. We just have to get there safe and sound. Tier 3. Brigands at a location. That's expensive, but it seems to be the good fight that we want. It could make it or break us, and I'm worried that it'll break us. Let's get some food because we are completely out. That'll survive us for a little bit longer. Okay, if we can get this quest, it will be the biggest cash jump that we can get. But we could also lose really badly. I don't think we have any ranged people. No. Oh, I guess that counts, but not really. So we might take this at night. Ooh, man, I don't think the game's realized we've lost a lot of people. Oh, we might have to go out with a bang. Let's make sure you guys get happy again. Let's sort that out. I know, what could possibly go wrong against a few raiders, a few poachers, a few thugs, a few dogs, and one rabble poacher? Dissatisfied, let's fix that a little bit further. That didn't fix it further? I guess that's not the worst thing in the world. We do want this at night. Is there anything else we need to camp for? No. I'm going to camp a little bit longer. Didn't happen. Okay, we take this before daytime happens. Well, let's cross our fingers and hope that this will be... Oh, wow, we already lost a morale. Oh, wow. Okay. 100% chance to break the shield. I don't want to do that. I want to steal some of their armors, but I don't know if we can do that. I want to go here and get this 46. Yes! That's a beautiful start. I should have gone for that dog instead. Okay, they're being very aggressive, and we have to be very careful. They're faster than our crossbow. Oh no. We dodged the big hit. Oh, damn. What weapon did we give her? We got the spear. Okay, that's useful. If we shield wall, we can slow this down. Oh boy. Raike, you need to fight somehow. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? I don't see this going very well. It really depends on the numbers, though. The Raider's wasting his time covering dogs. That's actually good. If we keep the dogs alive, that could help us. Even with the shield wall. He has fast adaptation. No! But with the shield wall, he's still rolling on 60s. We get the 95 for Steven. Yeah, that is true. If we're worrying about money, the way to fix that is, you know, lightening the party a little bit. You're really thinking this one through, right, Kate? And this poor Cleaver Duelist is not having a good day. Oh boy. Raike, you keep bothering him and he has got to keep using cover ally on the dogs. That'll be good. The main thing is if our two backliners here, if they can survive, we win. Yes, he's wasting cover ally. Wow. 94-74. Yes! Okay, now we have to worry about him. And he killed her. All I need to worry about is making sure... Oh my goodness. Oh, our two best players are still struggling as well. And we missed the 94. Oh, this is rough. We're losing to a 5% dog. Yep. And Archers in the middle of the night is rough. Because it shouldn't be, but it is. Yay, we can hit 40% as well. Yes! Finally we get to hit 40%. Raike is not having a good day. Tanking good, but not hitting, unfortunately. Oh my goodness, the 45s. An exploitable opening is so rough. Yes, the white flag's a victory. I don't know how much victory it's going to be, but it's a little bit of victory. We need to go before him. We are faster than him by the slightest amount. There's another one. Nope. Well, we had a good run. Yep. There's the 33%. Oh my goodness. That was ridiculous. Damn. Exploitable opening and everything. Sheesh. We got some really nice numbers by the end of it. But, you know, we definitely tried. I think we'll have to end it there today, though, sadly. I do have to go up and do a couple other things. But it was fun trying things out. We did enjoy using that throwing spear. That was definitely a fun play. And we learned about that chain. That was pretty cool. And had definitely some fun interactions there. And the people who say that PTR mod is super easy, I really don't know if you're playing on legendary difficulty. That's the thing that confuses me. Because the enemies that get these amazing perks really, really make it difficult. Oh yes, I will be streaming tomorrow too, so please do come along to that. That will be in 29 hours. Oh no, that's what they said last time. What is it now? 6 plus 24. In 30 hours time from now, I'll be starting the stream for the Europeans, or anybody else who can make it as well, of course. It's just mainly to have the two different time zones for you guys. Oh yeah, PTR isn't easy. And that's the thing, like, it looks great on paper. I love the perks. It's absolutely amazing. I just love it so much. But the thing that makes it hard is the enemies get it too. That's just it. It's like, oh yeah, I can do all this cool stuff. Wait a minute, they can as well. So that's the thing. You got to work around how good your perks are and try and figure out how good their perks are. Oh, thanks, Extreme Bonus for the follow. Mid-game on Veteran. Oh, really? Yeah, I could see that Veteran can be a little tricky. It probably wouldn't be too bad to fight things like Undead and stuff because you don't get the 9 lives. But because of the perks, I'm sure they still get enough of those. And the other tricky thing that I find in PTR, which I love them for doing it, I absolutely love them. But the thing that is tricky is the enemies get perks according to what weapons they're using. Which is, it blows my mind how amazing the guys who made the mod could actually do that. But it also makes it very tricky because then you're like, okay, I'm versing a bunch of brigands, I'm versing a bunch of nomads, and they're all technically different, even though they're all technically the same. They'll have so many different perks, like the cleaver will have that 10% chance to hit, and a cleaver will just cleave through your guys. Someone might have a pattern recognition, like a fancy brigand, or the exploitable opening on some of them, and it's like, okay, wow, you have to get your head around so many things, and be like, which is the biggest threat? And you got to get used to what's the biggest threat, and in PTR, almost all of them are the biggest threat. So I have to really change my mindset and get used to it. And when playing on these random starts, and not having like a complete, set up goal in mind, and not doing like things completely structured like I do in my videos, it's a bit trickier for me to be like, oh crap, I've got a bit of problems happening. But it's fun. It is fun to do these random starts, and it's mainly to try out the new builds. It's to involve you guys with some random new bros, to show off some of the magic ones as well, because wizards and all that are very different than you can in the normal modes. And eventually Legends will be fixing that and bringing magic back into the game. I have no ETA on that. I've got no idea what's going on behind the scenes. But I can't wait till magic's fixed and Philanthropy's fixed. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying today's stream. If you can catch tomorrow's, do come along. But if not, I'll see you guys next week. Thanks for coming along, though. And hopefully it was fun. But I'll catch you guys later. You missed this one? Oh yeah, sorry man, we were just finishing up. If you want to catch tomorrow's stream, it'll be in 30 hours from now if you want to do the calculations then. Thanks, Best Noob, for the follow. And yeah, we'll see you next week, Reike. And see you guys tomorrow. Bye.